Welcome in, everybody. How's things going? That was wild. That reading was wild. Is the gray coming in already? I guess the message is just to embrace the wisdom. Hope you're all doing well. Just in the process of making coffee, so grab your drinks, grab your snacks. You haven't missed it. You haven't missed anything. You're right on time. Are we gonna have a good show tonight? Are we gonna have a good message? Outlook good. Whew, we're on a roll, everybody. We're on a roll. Let's keep the momentum, right? Welcome in, everybody. Phoenix, Vegas, all the way from Australia. Welcome in, Vegas. Magnus, sorry. Anu, Phoenix, Teresa, Lau, Trash Panda, all the good ones tonight. Katie May. It's Friday. I might have to take the weekend off. Am I having coffee or tea tonight? That's the question. Yeah, but I gotta keep working. Gotta keep coming back. Hey there, Dave. Right? I thought so. The energy's definitely shifting, and for some of us, it's uncomfortable. You're gonna notice that. That's one of the messages tonight. We're so used to the status quo that what's actually coming in is gonna be almost odd. How it's gonna make you feel. Because you're so used to the other. You're so used to the karmic energy. That's what you think that's coming through, but it's not. So when pouring your hot water into your coffee press, pour it in high. And just to reiterate, that's not pouring it in after you smoked a joint. That means pouring it in at a higher level, rather than just at the pot. Look at that. Isn't that pretty? Yummy, yummy goodness. Always got to get a perfect seal. If you don't, you get the kernels. You start in the front where the spout is, and you bring it back. Just for the novice ones. New York, New York. You owe me $40. Tell somebody you like coffee without telling somebody you like coffee. Look at all that. Hey, if you're gonna do something, do it right. Or don't do it at all. That's another lesson. Save it for people that know what the hell they're doing. So that way they're not having to come in behind you and clean up your fucking mess. Little bee. All right, I'm gonna start off with a sugar Marat. There's some channeled messages I gotta get out anyway. So who's feeling the shift? Who's feeling this energy? I know it's not just me. The shift has been overall the last, I think, couple weeks. But it's only been this last, I don't know, I think it was the last 3 or 4 days. Things have just kind of, I wouldn't even say shifting into high gear. It's more or less, it's just like it's neutralized. Mm-hmm. That's the tables turning, my friends, my tribe. That's the tables turning. Just a little light show. The tables are turning, all that hard work, all that internal work, all that time you maybe bit your tongue and just didn't say anything. They know not what they do. These karmics, they just don't know how to express themselves. Because chaos is all they know. So all the return to senders you've been doing, all the transmutation you've been doing, all the inner work you've been doing, it's working. Your answers are being heard. Your questions are being heard. Your answers are being called. Or your calls are being answered. One of the ways. Whatever. I do believe that there's some sort of communication being thwarted or delayed. People are just trying to find the words. They don't know what words. They're kind of speechless. They're shook, right? They didn't realize for you to bounce back like this after all they fucking did. They thought all their conniving little lies were gonna fucking get them what they wanted. That was pretty wild, David. Oh, that coffee's good. Hey, would you ladies get a room? I'm just kidding. You're gonna get through it, little bee. No doubt. No doubt about it. Near dirt about it. The show must go on, my friend. And it's gonna go on with you, being a part of it. I'm not only speaking that into existence, I know. But you just best be making sure you get that second opinion. You don't be messing around. Use your discernment. Get the facts and make the right choice for you. And you got a whole tribe here gonna support you. Gonna make it work. Great Spirit, guides, guards, protectors, angels, ancestors, divine light. Thank you for being here. Please blanket little bee and anyone else in the collective that might be going through something. Bring them some peace of mind. Bring them some strength and courage to get through what they need to get through. Knowing that they have the divine light within them to guide them on their way. Let that of deception be revealed to them so that way they may act accordingly. May they see beyond the veil what they need to make the best course of action for their best, highest timeline. And may only the messages that come through today be of our highest guidance. Or what we need to know right now. What's in our best interest. and what will point us in the right direction to our highest timeline. Thank you. Katie May, why was Samantha hidden? I didn't see the message. I didn't see anything here. Sir Duke, welcome in, my friend. I'm burning Palo Santo and incense. Oh, okay. I'm just curious. Is it subscribers only? For chat? I would think it is, yeah? Oh, yeah. Okay, hang on a second. There we go. Hey, Davos. Welcome in. All right. Now that we got that shenanigans out of the way, There, it's out of my face. Alright. The wild unknown archetypes. What's the message? What's the energy of the day? What's going on? We got the forest, we got the sword, and we got the healer. Alright, so the feeling I'm getting right now with the forest and the sword is somebody's having literally no choice but to draw the line. They totally misjudged someone or something. And in one retrospect, you pretty well called it. In another retrospect, they know what's coming, you know what's coming, and you pretty well called it. So now, whatever you called it on is happening. And they're scared to go through this situation that you called them on. You could have said that there might have been a dark night of the soul. You could have said that there might have been a tower. You could have said something along that line. That there's going to be major changes coming into their life. And they thought you were full of shit. But now they're having no other choice but to look at what you said and draw the line. And make a decision. They've not only been lying to themselves, but they've been lying to people around them. Not only about you, but about themselves. And they're having no other choice but to come to accountability of that. And they're basically facing their shadow. That's weird. I thought there was a card that dropped. Nowhere to be found. But yeah, they're facing their shadow right now. It's all come a tumbling down, and they're literally having no other choice but to release. Some of them are crying like a baby. Some of them are literally going through it. And that what was not seen, that what was put in denial, they are seeing. This is why there's been an energy shift, because they've been relentless. Behind our back, relentless, talking shit on us. For going through this glow up. Constantly. Doing energy magic, getting people involved. And they've been going against the grain, against the flow, against their intuition for so long. All of that builds up resistance. All of that builds up karmic energy. All that builds up like a big, huge shit pile of karma. Specifically when you go against the grain, when you go against the flow of reality. When you take the time out and the energy out to specifically focus on somebody else's demise. Anyway. It's, in essence, they can't go against the current anymore. They have no fucking energy left. They're burnt out. And this is the dead end for them. This is where they come to the precipice of losing everything. Losing everything they were standing on. And you're going to be able to watch, so get your popcorn ready. Life is about to take you by surprise. The voice of souls. What's the energy of tonight's reading? Thank you for the messages. The wild unknown. Alright, the voice of souls, what's the message? What's the energy of the collective tonight? What's the message? Freedom! Oof. What else? Is there anything else? Okay. We got source on the bottom of the deck, and we got education on the top. So I'm supposed to reiterate the fact that all of you people that are feeling alone, you're going to be getting a visit and a confirmation from source energy. You are not alone. You are never alone. You need to give yourself more credit to who you are and what you belong to. You've been deceived by your reality. You've been deceived by the matrix. And it's now time to get back to basics. It's now time to get back to the course of action and the reason why you came here in the first place. As if. This definitely is a message that we all need to take in right now, because I'm just opening up the page and it literally opened to the right page. I didn't even get a chance to look at the number, it was already there. So, these cards come with 3 different messages. Okay? I'm gonna just touch on that because I do believe most of the crew is here tonight. Okay, so owning your oracle, your own soul. Sometimes we're so busy responding to others in our daily lives, we no longer pay attention to ourselves. We may feel disconnected and find ourselves doing so, experiencing things that we no longer hold meaning for us. We're no longer in tune with our souls. With this oracle, you can reconnect with your own self. Okay? Your spirit guides. Your spirit guides are here to help, support, and protect you. They're not here as, they're not your servants and won't bring you everything you want. Sometimes your wants may be different from your needs. You may feel like you don't see or understand the signs they send your way. This oracle will help you to connect with your spirit guides. The other souls or entities. Your psychic ability helps you to connect with the souls on other side, and also called entities. These souls may be directly connected to you, perhaps through ties in this life or from a previous existence. They may be connected to a place, object, or another person. They may also be complete strangers to you. These entities may need to communicate a message to you or wish to request or pass information on to them. This oracle will help support your connection with these souls. Okay? So freedom. The time has come to free yourself, to let go of your last forms of resistance. You've worked on many memories and blocking energies. This requires a lot of effort and reconsideration, but you did it. Today you're facing the last forms of resistance, the most deeply rooted forms, those that can frighten you and feel insurmountable. Know that they are not insurmountable. You can free yourself from these bonds because you understand what they have to teach you. You can now let go of these energies you no longer need. Take time to breathe, to mindfully activate this liberation. If you feel like you can't do it alone, you can always ask for help. But you are capable, and this release will let you open a vast and beautiful new chapter in your life. Congratulations. Aw, Psych Awakens, thank you so much for becoming a member at chat level. Welcome home. Your spirit guides. You may be having difficulty communicating with us right now because we're not necessarily on the same wavelength. You're not communicating with us directly. You're trying to communicate with us through other people, or your mind is interfering with our connection, causing you to doubt our presence. We are here, right by your side. Become aware of how you try to communicate with us. We have many messages to share with you. You already know these things, but you need confirmation. We understand that. Change how you communicate. If you're trying to talk to us through oracles, try meditating. If you're trying to talk to us through another person, try doing it on your own. Pay attention to your feelings. They will guide you towards the best way of communicating with us. We are here. We are waiting for you. So, you got to be having faith in yourself, because that's where the freedom's going to come from. Okay? Welcome in, soul. You've got source on your side. All right? There may be people out there jealous, envious, whatever the case may be. They're getting theirs. They're distracted at this moment. That's why there's a shift. They're dealing with their own. And it's best for you not to get in the way. If you know of people that are going through chaos that have caused you harm or caused you any type of issues, know that that's them getting their karma. Now, use your discernment on the situation. You know, could they have helped the situation, or was it someone actually doing something evil? Use your discernment. I'm not saying to not help those that need it, but just be very, very careful as to who use your discernment and connect to source, and allow your essence of freedom to guide you within your inner light. This is supposed to be liberation, liberating. Alrighty. Who do we need to cut out of our life once and for all? Who's who? Who do we need to cut out of our life once and for all? These posers, right? They're showing up like their shit don't stink, trying to parade around like a divine masculine, divine feminine, when really they're not. They're snakes. They're scabs. It kind of is bringing me back to my one video. You can't be a fuckboy and an emperor at the same time. You're dealing with an open-minded hippie that's actually closed-minded. They're a closed-minded muggle. This closed-minded muggle that's parading around like a hippie. It's like they've got their head so far up their ass. I don't know, but there's an Aquarius out here trying to do right. There's an Aquarius out here that got a little bit overzealous and tried to destroy something for you. And they were lying on your name, talking bullshit. You're an emperor, you're an empress. Okay, you're in that energy. And they're jealous as fuck. They're envious as fuck. They want to be the one shining, but here you are. This person you need to let go. All they were doing is love bombing you. They love bomb you and disappear. They love bomb you and disappear. Open-minded hippies coming out again, but it's coming out on their side. I don't know. Like, they don't even know who the hell they are, to be honest. They're mixed up. Just maybe give them space. They don't got their story together yet. They're trying, but they're scattered as rice out of a broken box. Good luck. They're coming across like really sloppy. There's not a lot of good effort being done, and that's why everything is falling apart. There's starseeds out here burning bridges. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. You're not alone, starseeds. Okay? You're feeling like you're at a place, like you just don't belong anywhere, you can't fit in anywhere, you're always out on the sidelines. And it seems like everybody else around you is very low vibe. Like there's no... It's very, very difficult to find people around your energy. Around your energy frequency. There's somebody that's really codependent and needy on you. They're trying to right the wrongs on their lies that they spoke. And they're trying to be in denial about the fact that they're a fucking covert psychopathic narcissist. They're trying to hide it. They're hiding this against an earth angel, quite possibly emperor, empress. They're definitely a cheater, and they're definitely a closed-minded muggle. But you're gonna find out soon enough. If you don't know who these people are. Some of you aren't sure, and they haven't been brought out into the open yet, but they will be. Give it time. If you start questioning it, chances are good that you're pretty well on the money. Angels, angels, what is the message for the collective? Hey, angels, hey, angels, what is it that we need to know for our highest good? What we really should focus on. What's the story? What's the scoop? What's the coffee? What's the tea? Ooh, we got the Knight of Air, intelligent, decisive, idealistic, tireless. Events that occur with great speed. Take time and carefully review your options. Creative solutions. Okay, so you have some sort of an air sign. You could be in this energy. Wanting to make a decision. An intelligent decision, very thought out decision. Seven of Pentacles reversed. You're feeling that the seeds that you're planting aren't growing, they're not budding. You're feeling like you're being left out in the dark about something, and you find that you're out of your comfort zone. I get a feeling that people are envious of your integrity, how you show up. People don't know how to take you that way. Yeah, they're trying to turn your world upside down. They're trying to bring your fears to reality. They don't want you renewing, they don't want you resetting, they don't want you... Fuck. But it's gonna happen anyway. You're getting your blessings. Nothing's gonna fucking stop it. And the more they fight this, the more they go against this to try to thwart you, to try to ruin it, the worse it's gonna get for them. And some of them, they don't even realize it. They're thinking they're getting away with it because nothing's really hit them yet. It's just building up more pressure. You've had a huge injustice over your life. Not just the last previous relationship, it's been your whole life. Okay, this is friends, this is family, this is lovers, this is, people, acquaintances, work partners, business. You've had a huge injustice almost in every corner of your life. Every stage, there's been huge injustice. People trying to take advantage of your kind nature. And it's all coming full circle. People are realizing what they've done. Although your world may be being turned upside down, you're having to face some fears right now. Okay? And it doesn't look like there's any course for renewal. There's no reset, there's no way out. It just seems to be like you're headed to a freaking dead end, and there's no breaks. Sir Duke, thank you so much. May you get thousandfold for that blessing. We got the Nine of Cups upside down. Like, this experience is bringing a lot of your passion and awareness and emotions to a standstill. It's to a point where we've got the Seven of Water, Seven of Cups. We're looking at a lot of choices, a lot of options. There's a lot of overwhelm with what you need to deal with. There's a lot on your plate. And this is a lot about choosing what irons you also want in the fire. How many can you handle? What do you want to take priority of? What do you want to let go of? But it's like you've kind of hit a precipice where things are falling apart. Things are falling apart so you could face some fears and let things go. This new moon, and mind you, I think it was like 3 or 4 lives back, I said happy new moon or happy full moon night. It wasn't even a full moon. We're moving into a new moon, and I stand corrected. We're going into a new moon right now. I don't think we have a full moon until like the 21st of, I think it's the 21st of July. I don't know. Around the 20th or something. Anyhow, what I'm saying here is that we are at a precipice of making things different with our lives. We are at the precipice of renewing those priorities of what's important to us and allowing what no longer serves us to finally, take a leave. And there's a lot of lessons being learned in this time as well. Okay? A significant life event, a powerful revelation that leads to change. Time to spread your wings. Okay? This is talking about the card freedom. You've learned your lessons for this time. Okay? New levels, new devils. Brandon. Thank you, thank you, thank you. My goodness. Thank you, Brandon. Peprex. Mario, Hippie, Darren Gray. Welcome to the crew. Welcome to the crew. Hippie Gypsy. This is a surprise. Thank you. Brandon Smith gifted some memberships tonight. So thank you so much for that. You're the first to do that, Brandon, so much appreciated. What do we got for the cap card, angels? What do we got for the cap card? Nine of Swords reversed. You're no longer in your head about this. You're not suspecting the worst. You're seeing it for what it is. You've taken the rose-colored glasses off. You know there's more out there. You're finally finding a peace of mind. Quite possibly, you're starting to sleep better. I know I've been sleeping better for the last couple days, which is good. 5 of Cups on the bottom. Things not turning out the way you'd hope. Not seeing the positive in a situation. Crying over spilled milk. I think this is somebody else. This is somebody else that's totally desecrated. Okay? They're absolutely desecrated. Totally drained. They got nothing left. Ooh, King of Water. A water sign. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. And we also got the star here. Over the world and the 9 of Water, 9 of Cups. Knight of Air. So, again, in the Who's Who deck, there's an Aquarius trying to right their wrongs somehow, some way. The Aquarius, this is their card. They were showing up in the upright, but they're in the reverse. And they're the ones trying to turn your world upside down. But they don't love themselves, so that basically took them out of the equation of being able to do anything to you. And all their shit is just basically coming back to haunt them. So this person, they didn't necessarily have the best intentions for you. Okay? They didn't have the best intentions. So now they don't have any hope. And it's like you're the only one that seems to be able to help them. You're the only one that seems to actually have any validity. But they're the ones that were shady. They're the ones that wanted to turn your fucking world upside down. They're the ones that were being bitter to you. You weren't being bitter to them. You were just using your discernment. Thank you, Lau. Magic 8 Ball. You want to ask it a question, Lau? Hey, Eric. You want to ask it a question? The blessed 8 Ball? Magic 8 Ball? Come on, Lau. What do you want to know? Okay, Lal has a secret question that he's thinking of. Okay. What is the answer to this question that he doesn't want to ask? Most likely. Oh, there's two questions. Okay, the second answer, very doubtful. Now I'm curious what the questions were. The best $5 you never had. Should you stay or should you go? That's not a yes or no question. So should David stay? Without a doubt. But should David go? Yes. I think the 8 Ball's trolling you, David. Can you clarify something? Where did you want to go, David? Should you stay? Should you go? What is the situation that you're talking about? I'm getting a relationship, but I'm also getting a work relationship. Something work-related. I think the 8 Ball be trolling tonight. Just saying. I'm still waiting for your answer there, David. Come on. Oh. Eat your cake and have it too, eh? All right. There's going to come a time there, David, where you're going to want to keep things sacred. I'm going to say that message goes to a lot of you. What's the message, angels? Spirit right off the bat is basically saying that that's not your responsibility. You need to pick your battles. It's not about compassion or not having compassion or not loving your brother or loving your brother. It's the fact of whether or not you're actually capable to do that at the same time, not being burdened. You've been through enough already, soul. How much more do you need to go through? You deserve to live your life too, at least a little bit. Like, I can't see that you, I could see that you might want to advocate for him, and I would say be an advocate. Yes, it will, Brandon. It's not going to look the same by the end of the year. And that's worldwide. To advocate, to speak on behalf of someone, to act on behalf of someone. Six of Swords reversed. Yeah. You're trapped in your head, soul. When I was first reading out your question, you've got the King of Air, the World, the Six of Air, and the Eight of Air. Like, you still have a life to live. And I get this feeling like if your brother goes into a home, that you're going to feel guilty about it, that you abandoned him. But that's not the case. You're looking at it from a different perspective. It's not saying that you can't go visit him. It's not saying that you can't go be with him, but it's giving you some sort of independence. It's giving him independence. Because as much as, as much as this whole situation is, he doesn't necessarily want to be a burden to you either, because he probably knows that you've been through a lot already. So don't be feeling guilty if he's going to be going into a home. You can go into this home and you can be reassured that he's going to be taken care of. And you can advocate for him and make sure that they do. For sure, 100%. But you also do need the ability to move on your own and do what you got to do. Like, you've been selfless for everybody else. When are you going to become a priority? Like, you're at the top of the hill already. The rest of the journey should be a lot easier than what the first half was. And this is considering you're going to live till 100 years. You're already done the work. You're already at the top of the hill. Now you get to reap the harvest, my dear. And it shouldn't mean you being bombarded and bogged down with more things that are going to hold you back. And I'm not saying your brother's a burden, okay? But you know, when is it going to be your turn? After all the shit you've been through, when is it going to be your turn? And this isn't, this, you're not abandoning him. It doesn't mean you're not going to go and advocate for him. You're not going to go and visit him. Fucking right you are. You're still going to be in his life. It's taking the pressure off so that way you can live yours. And as again, you've been through enough. When is it going to be your turn? You know, this isn't being selfish. This is showing you and showing up for you for a change. This is setting a boundary that you're not allowing anything else to hold you back from living your best life anymore. You've been through enough. Now it's your turn. That's not refuting anything, soul. This isn't you abandoning him. It's not like you're just gonna put him in the home and walk away. That's not what's gonna happen here. I could see you living nearby and you guys just having your own space. That way you have your own space to be in your own peace of mind. You know that he's being taken care of. You know that you can go home and you can sleep and you know that he's going to be all right. He's got around the fucking clock care at that point. That's taking that burden off of you. I took care of my grandmother. I know all about it. I know all about it. She was bedridden and I got her up to the point where she was walking. Okay, I worked a long time with her to try to get her back to normal again. After fighting 25 years with cancer. Okay, so I know what it is to put in work. I know what it is to show up. Yeah, you need to put yourself on the front burner. And your brother's gonna understand that. Okay? Your brother's gonna understand that. I'm getting a slight delay or slight discrepancy in like a hand-eye coordination. Something to do with the neurons of the brain. Something to do with... So it's like cognitive, it's psychological. That's the kind of feeling I'm getting. Neurological, maybe. But I see him pretty well self-sufficient. It's just there's... I don't know why I want to say cognitive dissonance, but I don't think so. It's more like a slight delay in... I don't know. But it's not to... I'm not saying nothing negative. I'm just picking up on the energy. Yeah. Yikes. Hey, Rev. Twice? Wow. Trying to get an extra 10 points? Like, what the fuck? I'm sorry, bad joke, but holy fuck, man. That's insane. Like, what the hell is she driving a car? Why isn't she just floating around like a vampire? Some people's fucking children, and then their grandparents. I never thought it'd ever go that far, but I agree. But it screws with their ego. Because they're like, I worked all these years, I paid taxes, and I drove all my life. You're not going to turn around and tell me I can't drive. I don't know why I always go back to like the Alabama southern accent. I don't know. Most of my crew here are in United States, so I think that's where the channeling is coming from. Hopefully you guys don't take it offense. I'm just channeling the voice. What's the message, Spirit? Somebody's going into reflection. Spend time in quiet meditation, spiritual teaching, self-discovery. Got the 9 of Wands on the bottom of the deck. Victory is yours. Okay? What's the next card, angels? Three of Fire. Somebody thinks that they know they need to go into hermit mode. They know they need to go into reflection, but they think that when they go into reflection that they're going to miss out on something. Okay? And they think by if them missing out on something that they're not going to be able to get out, that they're not going to be able to walk away. They're going to be all up in their head about it. Nine of Fire. Don't give up. Protect that which you've created. Have courage and believe in yourself. I get this feeling that there's somebody here that wants to offer you the world and you're not. I don't know. It's weird. It's like you're not wanting to move forward. You're having to go into hermit. You don't want to miss out, but you're sticking up for what you're believing in. You're sticking up for who you are. You're sticking up for what you're working on. You're staying focused on what you're working on. You're not swaying from what you're working on. Somebody's failing to awaken, though. Look at things from a different perspective, a temporary standstill. It's important to be yourself. So it's almost like you having to stand in this fight or flight mode or this warrior mode all the time. You're not able to be yourself. You're not able to calm down and be in the frequency in which you need to go. It's like this fight or flight mode constantly. So someone, you're not you're not looking at things from a different perspective. You need to take a step back. Ace of Earth in the reverse. The inflow of abundance, a promising business venture, important documents or contracts. So it's almost as if there's something falling away. There's something falling away, or there's something here that you're not meant to. You got to stand up for this. You got to say no. You're not seeing things for the motive that which it is. We got the King of Earth on the bottom of the deck, and it's the reverse. So this person very well could be a little unstable. Ten of Pentacles in reverse. There very well could be a lot of things going on behind the scenes regarding their home life that you're not really aware of. Ace of Swords, Ace of Air in reverse. There's definitely some sort of deception. What's going on with this? You're having to face some fears. Okay, King of Earth, King of Fire, Nine of Air. Nine of Earth, Knight of Fire, and the Empress reversed. I don't know. Something's just fishy. Fishy, fishy, fishy. There will be new partnerships. There will be new ventures, new contracts. You will continue to move forward. But it's like you have to get through this one last deception. Knight of Earth reverse. Someone very unloyal, very lazy, very conniving. But there's some wishes coming true. Regarding a Knight of Earth in reverse. Your wishes are coming true. The Knight of Air in the upright. Intelligent, decisive, idealistic, tireless. So this person's relentless. Very, very quick, very great speed. Take time carefully. Review your options, creative solutions. So they're looking at at this creatively. I'm gonna renew the message here, because this is just... It's fucking word salad, and I don't like it. I don't like it. Very wishy-washy energy. Fears surrounding money, the wisdom to accept help from others, uncertain self-employment. The Five of Earth. Yeah. Release. The end of a phase or a situation, spiritual transformation, time to move on. So this is that whole energy, right? This wishy-washy fucking energy coming in, bobbing out, bobbing in, bobbing out. They don't know what the fuck to say. They don't know how to communicate. They don't know what to say to you to make things right. But they know they have to come in and be accountable. They just have no fucking clue. I get a feeling that once they figure out and have some sort of an understanding, you come around and flip the script again. It's like it's something new that they have to consider before they actually come forward to speak. Like, you're not even giving them a playing field to come forward, mainly because they either got to show up right or don't show up at all. And there's people around you that think that you can't sniff out their shenanigans. The proof is in the pudding. What's the message, angels? What do we need to focus on right now? Seven of Water. Complex decision, they need to do research. Stop procrastinating. Justice. Fair and just decisions. Do what you know is right. Stand up for your beliefs. Yeah, somebody's trying to come in and destroy what you're building. I wish this energy just fuck off. Like, literally. Five of Cups reversed. You're healing the bullshit. Somebody that was lying to you before wants to come forward with honesty now. How can you trust that now? You know? After they've lied to you, how can you actually trust that they want to come forward honestly now? That's why I hate liars. That's the only type of person I just can't stand. Because if you can't come at me honestly and truthfully, I don't want to even know you. I want no fucking time wasted in my life with you. Like, get the fuck to the side. You get out of my way. I got no fucking time for you. King of Fire. Motivational, idealistic, ambitious, charismatic. Focus, focus, focus. Communication with vision. And be a leader. Advice from someone creative. The Hermit. Spend some time at quiet and meditation. Spiritual teaching, self-discovery. We got the Six of Pentacles, Six of Earths, gifts of money, time or effort, new career opportunities, receiving a loan or paying off debts. Yes, please. The Star, Archangel Jophiel. Happy times, make positive, optimistic, long-term plans. On the right path. You are on the right path. Keep going. There's people out here wanting you to question what you got going on, what you're building. They don't think you're fucking worthy of this. They don't think that you deserve to stand here. They don't... They don't believe that you're worthy of this step, of this space, of this soapbox that you have. You've worked hard to get to this position. And there is not one thing or one person or anyone that's going to thwart that, that's going to take that away from you. By divine order. Not happening. They got another thing coming. If they thinking that they're going to turn you upside down. Spirit's saying it's going to be the fight of their life. And they are messing with their life. If they're coming at you. Specifically, if they got some sort of dark magic or death magic or darkness. Yeah. There's the King of Air. King of Swords in reverse. They're not done with you, apparently. They're apparently not done with you. Probably not, Lau. That just seems sketchy. I think I might have taken my email out, Little B. Like, if we lived next door down the street and you went out and bought a deck of cards and you came over and even, let's say, you wanted me to teach you how to use the damn things and then give you a reading or whatever, that would be fine. But to send me a deck of cards from wherever you are just to do readings, I don't know. It seems a bit off. Yeah, my Amazon wish list is on in my link section on my YouTube channel on the main page. So if there's a chance that you want to send me something, that's a possibility. I don't work with Etsy. I'm picky on who I work with online. I've come to terms with the fact I need to use discernment a little bit more when I'm online with my purchases. Thank you, Melissa. The oxytocin flow through the brain. That's cute. Yeah, I've been through the Boer War and back. I got my bumper sticker. I got my coupon for the cookies, but they ran out. So they're on back order. I woke up and one of the lenses out of my glasses was popped out of my glass frame. So it's like somebody wants to punch your lights out, somebody wants to fight you, somebody wants to take your sight away. Somebody's probably working on your third eye, trying to cloak your third eye so you can't see what's actually going on. There's two timelines with that. There's a surprise behind the scenes that they don't want you sniffing on. And there's also, which you already know about, and there's also another one where they're actually, trying to build up a plan behind your back to get you in a compromising position to blackmail you. So just be careful on the offers being given to you. Sweet dreams, dear cheese. Sweet dreams, Brandon, if you're kicking it, getting out of here, I don't know. Thank you again for your charity tonight. I'm gonna get into another collective in a bit, so just hold tight. I'm just cooling down outside, having a little bit of a break, having some air. There's a nice breeze. Welcome in, Bree. Hope all looks good with you. Okay, so I know there was a channel message earlier that I think I got distracted. One in particular I missed. Right, it's about the energy change. So this energy change is going to feel uncomfortable. Okay, so you're meant to use your discernment in the next little while and not necessarily fight against your intuition, but that little voice in your head that's trying to self-sabotage. This is that little voice that's trying to remind you of your past and say that it's going to happen again. It's going to happen again. It's going to happen again. No, it's not. That little voice has been trying to guide you away from your blessings all this time. It's been the troll on the left-hand side. And this is why you're having a hard time tuning into your intuition, because for the longest time you might have thought that this was your intuition guiding you, but it wasn't. There's one in particular voice in your head that'll guide you by your ego, and then there's one that'll guide you by your inner light. You got to distinguish which one is which. And you do that through life experience. Yes, go with the flow. Don't struggle against the current. Sometimes the divine puts you as a trap, puts you as bait for you to see the truth. It might be a little sadistic, but this is the whole university of life at play, of learning by experience. If you're following your calling and you're following your birthright, you're going to be tested along the way. You're tested on your morals, you're tested on your discernment, you're tested on your intuition. Some of us are coming to the precipice of some aha moments, some revelations. Things are going to start snapping into place. They're going to start falling into place. They're going to start making sense again. The things that are falling away from you, the things that are not serving you anymore. This is all part of the Saturn retrograde, okay? That what has been hidden in the past is coming up and is being revealed, and it's surfacing. And it is up to us to make the discerning choice and decision to either allow it to continue or to remove it out of our existence. So it's a big factor right now to be truthful and honest with yourself. Specifically at this time with the energies, with the planet alignments, with what's going on, with the whole status quo. Yes, Miss J. Kill. Welcome in. Exploding bullets. Welcome in, buddy. Hope everybody's doing well. Thank you for joining me tonight, everybody. You could be anywhere, and you're choosing to chill with me. I appreciate all of you. Awesome job there, soul. That's a perfect thing to do. Bring some peace of mind in for yourself, okay? Gone forever. Welcome in. Hello, Robin. Yeah, we're gonna have our headquarters soon. I can feel it. Could you imagine everybody coming out to the headquarters and having parties and, you know, enjoying ourselves and doing some energy work and meditation and manifestation? That'd be amazing. Take over the world. Yeah, good things are happening, I think. What's going on, Smoking with Bree? Pull me a card. What's going on? Four. Everything is falling into place for you. You need to have faith. Alright, psych. Giver. Tell me what I need to know right now. Hippie gypsy. Is Brandon your son? No, it's a different Brandon. Those are all fourth. That's funny. Brandon Smith is who I was talking about. Do you know him, Hipsy? Or, Hippie Gypsy? Hipsy. I called you Hipsy. Well, it's a good thing. You didn't get any Gemini vibes from that lover's card, did you? I know it's the Gemini card, but was it love and romance? Or is it the Gemini? Because I don't want no Gemini. Because he gifted you a membership tonight. So you have a membership now. Yeah, this one doesn't have a third party, so that's good. I have a feeling this one's gonna be loyal. Just the feeling I get. I don't know if they've come in yet or not, but we're gonna see. The sun will come out tomorrow. Bet your bottom dollar that tomorrow there'll be sun. Right? Yeah. Well, that's the thing, right? I'm dealing with cognitive dissonance. The past little voice is coming back to haunt me, saying, oh, no. It's not going to work out. It's not going to work out. I'm trying. Doing my best. Partially why I might want to take the weekend off. I might show up. I might do a collective over the weekend. I might not. I'm going to leave it up to fate. I'm going to leave it up to karma. I'm going to leave it up to destiny. Because why the hell not? Right? I got some moves. I got some grooves. I can groove on the dance floor. Thank you, Jen. Thank you, my dear. Does anybody keep in track of all the donations tonight, of who's donating by chance? Because all you fine folk is going to get a message. Take someone wonderful to know someone wonderful. All right, Spirit, what's the collective message? What's the deal, Spirit? What's the message that we need to know right now? Ooh. We got the Emperor showing up very quickly out the front gate. Ooh. The Three of Wands in reverse. What's the message, Spirit? The Tower reversed. Justice in reverse. What's the last one, Spirit? I'm doing a 5-stack. What's going on? What's the last card? Of course. We got the Eight of Wands on its side. What's the last card, Spirit? 10 of Swords in reverse. I could be speaking to a divine masculine. I need to get more information. Tell me more, Spirit. Yeah. Divine masculine, what are you actually missing out on? What are you actually feeling like you're missing out on? This is looking like a game of chess is being played right now with your life. And you don't even realize it. It's this secret game of chess behind your back and you don't even realize it. And the fact that you're walking away from all this bullshit, I could be picking up on somebody else's energy, but you're sniffing out the betrayal. Which is making them anxious. Very anxious. You're dealing with the Knight of Pentacles coming in. It's like a distraction, but you're going through a rebirth. You're in conflict right now. You've got this Knight of Pentacles in reflection and in hermit mode. Thank you, soul. Thank you, beautiful. This Nine of Swords is clarifying the Emperor. So this Emperor could be in his head about this Knight of Pentacles. But it's like this Emperor is missing out on a tower and injustice. By trying to heal something. Okay? So the tower that was meant for them, they're transmuting this negativity into positivity, and they're actually healing from it. Okay? Somebody's all in their head about the fact that what they meant for you to destroy you is actually helping you face your fears. Okay? And you're submitting to the divine, which is creating a stability in your life. An ability to make it so that you can walk away. With the Eight of Wands coming out, there's a bit of stagnance here. Because you feel like you're going to be walking into more betrayal. You're feeling like the walking forward, the moving away of, that it's going to turn your world upside down. But you have to understand that you have your intuition to guide you. You have your divine light. You have your brain. You have your knowledge. You have your wisdom. But the self-conscious, the self-confidence, the courage, this is what you need to build up on, and this is what you're reflecting right now. You're building up your connection to the higher power. You're building up and committing to your future, to your next season. And this is making you feel a little anxious, because this is a rebirth. But you feel like you're walking out of one betrayal and into another betrayal. And this is that little voice in your head saying, yo, it's like a circus in the back of your fucking head. But it's making you feel anxious. We got the Four of Cups on the reverse. Kind of overwhelmed. And with this healing, it's almost like it's kind of holding you back. And you think this walking away and the world turning up, your world turning upside down is going to bring you away from your destiny. But it's literally the best thing for you right now. It's going to give you the ability to reflect. What's the next message, Spirit? For their highest good? Now, I very well could be talking to a divine masculine. I very well could be talking to a, a lady in a masculine energy. I could be speaking to an Aries. I could be speaking to a Virgo. I could be speaking to a Taurus. I could be speaking to a Earth sign. I very well could be speaking to a Libra. Quite possibly a Scorpio. Or Capricorn. There's going to be a time where you're going to have to make a judgment call in order to balance out what you're going through right now and in order to create a stability for yourself. Okay? You're going to have to make a judgment call. The divine is going to bring you the parables for the equation, and you just need to connect the dots. If you can't seem to make a decision, maybe there's no options right now, it's time for you to reflect. We've got the Hermit here. So whatever stage you are in, whether or not you are in the process of being stuck and not being able to move forward, this is your time of reflection. This is you sitting the fuck down and prioritizing what you need to do. Reflecting, going within, balancing out your shit, balancing out your priorities, bringing peace of mind to yourself, that everything is in its place and you're able to move forward. You're ready. Okay. Alrighty. Soul Soother is up next, Aiden. What do you mean by that, hippie? Are you keeping a list? Is there a list out in the ethers that somebody's keeping track of? It's actually the Flight Club. No, I understand. I know she's on the list. I just lost track of them. So if you've donated tonight, come forward if you're still here. Put in the chat how much you donated. I get the feeling that somebody wants you to submit to the injustice of your life. Like it's this. I get a feeling of of gaslighting here. With the Five of Swords reversed and the Justice. Like I get a submittance that you're just submitting to the injustice. It's like this could be your energy. This could be the energy somebody wants you to have. Sir Duke, are you still here? What's the energy? What's the message, collective? I'm talking to anyone with this message. Yeah. We got the Five of Wands reversed. Somebody wants to reconcile. Somebody wants to resolve. Justice and a 5-5 reversed. We got the Lovers on the bottom of the deck. In the upright. Somebody knows what they want now. Somebody's finally making a fucking decision. Little B, please help me. They don't want you to see it, though. It's like they want to blindside you. Like the audacity. No fucking thank you. Gotta be off your fucking rocker. It's almost like blackmail. For fuck's sakes, they'd rather collaborate with you. This energy needs to fuck off. Pretty much, Bean. Pretty much. Like injustice, 5 of Swords reversed. So this is like submission. This is like no fighting. Like total submit. 5 of Wands reversed. This is reconciliation. The High Priestess reversed. This is like gaslighting. This is like questioning your intuition. This is like cognitive dissonance. This is fogginess. The 8 of Cups reversed. So you're not walking away. You're not learning anything. You're not, there's nothing there. And then the Six of Wands reversed. I take that as an exposure of some sort. And with the 8 of Cups and the 6 of Wands together, that's almost like blackmail. Don't walk away. If you walk away, I'm going to expose you. So let's collaborate together instead. Why? Because everything that they've put together is falling apart. And now they want to hook and sinker into you again. Like, the struggle is real, okay? It's not easy. Trying to rip yourself away from a fucking nightmare. Having every step forward be sabotaged and ripped apart and destroyed. Yeah. There's clarity, there's communication coming forward, apparently. The 5 of Wands, the High Priestess reverse, clarified by the Ace of Swords. Yeah, Ten of Wands reversed, clarified by the High Priestess reversed and the Eight of Cups beside the Ace of Swords in the upright. So there's some sort of healing going on. Like, it's not over yet. For fuck's sakes. They feel you disconnecting. Okay? The illumination, there's going to be some sort of something come around that's going to illuminate what's going on and how they're going to collaborate with you. This injustice, though, once you find out this information, it's all going to be illuminated. Be patient. Five of Cups. It's going to have you in a feeling. This was their last straw. This was their last kahuna chance of ripping you apart. And I get a feeling that they tried to stop it. But there's once the floodgates open, yeah, King of Swords in reverse. Four of Swords in reverse. They can't fucking sleep about the lies, the bullshit. It's all coming out. And you're coming out on top as the warrior. Yeah. There was definitely some sort of emotional unavailability, emotionally unavailable, and there was definitely some sort of third party involved with this. And there was definitely more than one person involved with this. But it looks like somebody took what was going on and really did a little bit of reflection, and they changed their direction. They're like, yeah, maybe not. It's either that or this Knight of Pentacles, they were showing up right, but they weren't emotionally invested in this situation. They were just financially invested in this situation that was going down. It's like they were playing a part. Like, I'm getting, like, loan fraud, behind the scenes, somebody playing somebody else for loan fraud, and they're now feeling absolutely fucking defeated. Because now they're in a lot of trouble, and once this all comes out, once all this comes out, they literally dug themselves a hole. And Spirit's saying the whole of execution. They did it to themselves and they're mad at you. Now they want to try to bring in a cup of love in order to calm the waters and so that way they don't go in that hole of execution. They want to come up and say something along the lines of, no, I've always loved you. And they're wanting you to face your fears. They're going to bring your fears into this. They're wanting you to face your fears and trust. Trust that they had good intention. Spirit's saying they needed capital. They needed something to work with in order to surprise you, and then there was no surprise. And then they were left there hanging with the whole fucking situation. They were trying to surprise you, but they needed capital. They didn't have enough to do it. And they figure you'd let it slide because it was a good idea. But this is fraud on your name. They forged the signature. There's some sort of money involved. There's some sort of loan involved. And they're thinking of the past and wanting to move on and move forward in a new direction. With you. After this betrayal. And then the Ace of Pentacles is coming out. The Five of Wands in reverse is reconciliation. The Five of Cups right side up. The Ace of Swords, the Three of Pentacles is all clarified by the Ace of Pentacles. So there's a house. There's a substantial offering here. Due to a situation, there's clarity, communication, there's collaboration, there's reconciliation, there's healing a broken heart, broken emotions with this offer. Wanting to make things right, wanting to move in a new direction, thinking about the past. They feel defeated. They feel like it doesn't matter what they do. It doesn't seem to be good enough. It doesn't seem to be what you would... You've raised the stakes. You've raised the standards. You've raised the... You've raised the bar. You're not messing around anymore, collective. Knight of Cups. On the bottom of the deck, somebody coming in with the cup of love. What's with this? What's the message, Spirit? Betrayal. This is clarifying the Strength card. This is to remove your strength. So, they're coming in with an offer of stability, of love, of money, of whatever, okay? To fan the flames, to calm the shit down, and to make it to the point where it's already been dealt with, it's already been taken care of. Here, I made up for it, yada, yada, yada. Now, because I made up for it, now you can't fucking pin me on it. You know, now I'm here for you, now I've supported you, and now you can, you know, you can live peacefully and whatever. But this is what happened. This is what was the deal, and this is why. So they're trying to make up for their fucking shenanigans. But it's only to basically betray you in the end. And to basically take you off this high horse that you built for yourself. Because you're coming out the victor. You're coming out stronger than you ever have. And now they're trying to thwart that with more betrayal. Maybe this is the last straw. What the fuck? The Tower reversed and the Death card. They don't want this to end, but it's ending. They don't want to go through the Tower, but they're going through the fucking Tower, whether they like it or not. You're coming out on the worst of it, and they're going in on the worst of it. If you continue on the road that you're on, moving forward, and you throw this to the side, you're like, nope, they're literally in trouble. This is literally going to put them in a rebirth. And they're going to have a tower. Okay, and this is why they're holding on to your energy, because by holding on to your energy, it's almost as if they have some sort of protection over this tower. But once you finally let go and cut the cords once and for all, they're not going to have any other choice but to go through this tower and go through this awakening. But if you come back into the picture and take up this offer, things are going to end. And probably end badly. So just continue focusing on what's going on to the fullest extent of the fucking law. Yeah, you fucking love yourself. And this is what's got them all hung up. The fact that they can't manipulate you. Meanwhile, they're an empty fucking shell. Hey, ball. Wake up. Blessed, blessed 8-ball. I need to know something. Please allow me to know about the Ace of Swords in this reading. Is this Ace of Swords, is this information, is it coming to light within the next, by the end of the month, we'll say. Don't count on it. Okay. Blessed 8-ball. Is this Ace of Swords coming in at the end, by the end of summer? Let's say August 30th. It is decidedly so. Okay. Will the collective be moved on by then? Concentrate and ask again. Will the collective be already moved on by then? My reply is no. Okay. Will this clarity come in at the time of a beginning of a new relationship? Outlook not so good. Is it going to come in beforehand? My sources say no. Will we know in the next 72 hours? Without a doubt. Okay, it's coming in hot. It's almost like they can't move forward. Now they're stuck. They can't rest, they can't sleep. Yeah, the Chariot. It was showing up reversed, that's why I said what I said, but now it's showing up in the right side up. So maybe there was some sort of a delay. Alright, whatever I'm getting out of this energy. This is bullshit. Alright, if you donated and you're here and you want a message, you put a donation in tonight. Super chat, super sticker, super thanks. Put your name in the chat. Just the ones that donated. Okay. Yep. There is a list, psych. I just want to kind of stick to the list, so that way everybody's good. Thank you, hippie. Thank you, you beautiful soul. I hope you get 100-fold blessings. Okay. Little bee, baby. Thank you, Bruce. I'm just tapping into the energy. It's just, it is what it is, right? Aw, thank you, Shiva. Sweet dreams there, Bruce. Jeff, what do I need to know right now? Somebody's being sneaky around you. What does Jeff need to know right now? You get inspired. You've got some new ideas coming down the hop here, up into your noggin. You need to be listening to that, at least writing them down for later. Fucking epic ideas. They're gonna move you forward. Get inspired. People are getting sneaky. This is gonna be your way out. Don't fucking miss out. And open your mind to the possibility that you actually can have ideas. And submit to these ideas. Allow them to guide you. That's your message, Jeff. Little bee. You got a list, Little bee? Hippie and Jeffro? Okay. Hippie. Message for Hippie. Oh, it's upside down. No wonder why. Nope, Aiden, your cards, you're not going to get a message out of this. You got to turn your cards right side up. What I mean by that is when I shuffle the cards, they got to be showing right side up. If they're showing reverse, I won't get a message. Right? So I put them right side up when I go to shuffle them through the hand. And then if the next card, let's say, is the other way, I switch them. So it's right side up. That way the cards get a rotate and you get the differential between the right side up and reverse. That way it gives a chance for all the cards to be indicated as a possibility. If yes, okay, it's pulled. If it's not, okay, it stays. So. What, you don't want a message, Hippie? Pick someone? All right, so everybody put your hearts in the chat. Anybody that wants a message out of the 35 people. And Hippie's going to pick which one. Put all your hearts in the chat, and for the people that want a message, and Hippie's going to choose. Okay. Anybody want to put a heart in the chat? Confirm for that reading. Confirm for that message. That way Hippie can make its selection. And Soul, you're already on the list. going to top up my coffee. I will be right back. Okie dokie. You probably have some monitoring spirits around you. Invest in a fly swatter and give those little motherfuckers hell. I'm not going to talk to you on here. All right. Message for Teresa. Spirit, what does she need to know right now? Just having a meeting with Spirit right now. Just give me a minute. What's going on? Because it's like you're settling. You see what's going on. You see the fucking train wreck. And you know there's third parties. You're overwhelmed, or they're overwhelmed with the selection. I think it's more them. And here you are all up in your head about it. Spirit, can we, like, stop making this a Jerry Springer show? Teresa, you need to be focusing on what's important, my dear. Spirit's saying you're getting distracted. You need to be focusing on your independence. But you're stagnant, you're stuck. Right? Focus on this. Okay? Because in the other direction, see, you're looking off in this direction. Right? The stagnancy's behind you. But you just need to focus on where you are right now, what you're supposed to be doing. Okay? Don't be focused on the stuckness. Focus on what you can do. Don't be focused on everything else. That's going to be in the past very soon. Okay? Anything else? You're being left in the dark. Do you understand? You're not being told everything. You need to open your eyes, my dear. You're all fucking feeling trapped with the blindfold on. But it's of your own demise. It's something that you don't want to see, but it's staring you right in the face. You're through the worst of it. You just need to speak your truth, and you need to move forward with honesty and being honest with yourself. But the reason why you're stuck right now is because you need to take another perspective of it. You need to look at it differently, with new eyes. Show up for yourself and have a little bit of respect for yourself. You're lowering your standards. You're lowering your boundaries for other people. And this isn't working in your favor. So you need to reevaluate your priorities, I think, would be a good bet. Focus on what's bringing money in. Focus on what's bringing you peace of mind, and letting go of all the fucking drama and taking a leap of faith in a new direction. That is your message, my dear. You've got the 10 of Cups coming, and you got clarity coming with the Ace of Swords. So if you go ahead and raise your standards and process all the shit and start living your best life, you're going to be in alignment to receiving more of that. This is why it's worth it. And the thing is that we've had so much fucking drama and trauma and chaos that we're not going to be really used to what it feels like to be at peace. Okay, who's the next on the list? What's going on with you, Lal? Why are you crying? Okay, yeah. You don't have to go anywhere. Lal, child. Really? Lal, get your ass back here. I might not receive all the messages here right now, you know? So, there's only a bunch of messages that come through because I have it on high strict and it's on subscribers. So, only the top messages come through. I might miss your message. I don't mean to ignore you, just in case that's what's happening. Okay? I only get the top messages. So only some of your messages might show up. But I'm not ignoring you. Chat, are you still here? Chat. I probably was missing it just as you were putting it up. It's my bad. The chat's going pretty fast tonight, too. Echinacea. Lion's mane, I think. Ginkgo. Ginseng. Yeah, I think they went to bed. I don't know if it comes in a tea, though, does it? It comes in a capsule, though, I think. You can get it in a supplement. All right, little bee, good plan. I don't understand your question into next weekend. I don't understand. What about next weekend? Yes, I agree with that, High Priestess. You would want to check with your doctor about drug interactions. And make sure that you're not allergic to it. And that goes without saying. That goes with everything. Use your own discernment. Look into it, do the research, see if it's right for you, check with your doctor, and move on from there. All right, who's else on the list? Capricorn. There's a message here for you. Ooh, message of love. But it's looking like you're needing to walk away from something first. But you're feeling stuck. You could be dealing with the Sagittarius that's all mixed up. Let me know if this is your reading. They're all mixed up. They might be Elvis lover. You might resonate with Elvis. I don't know. Enjoy the adventure there, Shelley. It should be interesting. Bring an ugly stick with you just in case. Just say that you had your hip go out on you and you're needing to bring your ugly stick as a cane. That way you're prepared for anything. It's like low-key a cane, but high-key an ugly stick. It beats the ugly into people. You know, just in case. You gotta protect those grandkids. Nana don't mess around. What's going on here? You got justice coming in for walking away. Filling your own cup up for a change. You're like, okay, well, what do I do next? You're throwing away this whole idea that you're going to miss out on something, though. You're just kind of like, fuck it. Throw it to the wind. Who gives a shit? Fuck if I care. Like, it is what it is. What's meant for me is going to be what's meant for me. You're just letting it all go. You're filling your own cup for a change. But you're like, now that I'm feeling at peace, now that I'm feeling in this position of filling my own cup, knowing my own value, loving myself, and setting some boundaries, it's feeling kind of nice. You know, you've kind of let a lot of the bullshit go from the past. You've kind of forgiven a lot of different people in your past. A lot of the different situations. You could be dealing with the Sag. You could be in the process of balancing things out with the Temperance here. But something about missing out, walking away, missing out, is kind of keeping you stuck. Which is kind of weird. It very well could be that you have a love offer here that's keeping you stuck. Yeah, somebody can't rest at the fact that you're getting justice and the fact that you're not only forgiving yourself, but you're forgiving other people. You're being creative and you're focusing on what you're good at, and it's actually bringing you harvest. It's bringing you good things. And they don't like the fact that you're doing good for yourself. They can't seem to, it's either that or no rest for the wicked. You've been just very, very busy, very inspired, being creative, stepping forward, working on, focusing on what you're good at. There's clarity about you leaving somebody out in the cold, though, coming in. Somebody's going to say, oh, but you left me out in the cold. You just kind of left me high and dry. Well, it's probably because they showed up the way that they did. Chances are. It's not like you did it for nothing. Yeah, you ended this. You ended this. You're like, fuck this shit. It's like they said the wrong thing, and it was literally that last straw on the camel's back, and you're like, okay, bye, Felicia. And it's like, done. There's no going back to it. That's the feeling anyway. Oh, there you go. Yeah, you're through the worst of it. I wouldn't worry about it too much. You can, like, start to breathe, and you can start to chill yourself out and kind of bring yourself down. You're through the worst of it. You can kind of start to calm your nerves, bring the peace of mind back to your spirit. Okay? The fight or flight's going to be able to calm down now. All right? You're not in your head anymore about it. You're not confused. You see it for what it is. Okay? And that's partially your justice with this situation. Okay? A lot of people don't get the possibility of closure. A lot of people don't get that. For this particular situation, yeah, you're going to have a lot of options coming in for you. You're going to have a hard time due to the creativity, okay? And this is your justice. You're going to have a lot of different options, a lot of different possibilities that are going to be coming in, and you're going to feel like you're going to be missing out. Because you're not going to be able to choose. You're not going to be able to choose. It's going to be too much. Okay? There's going to be just too much going on that you're not going to be. You're going to need to clone yourself. with how busy it's going to be. Somebody's coming in with some bullshit information, though. An air sign. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. This is a karmic. They're trying to leave you in the dark about something. What? They're trying to leave you in the dark about an Ace of Pentacles and a Seven of Swords reversed. Who? The Three of Swords. Somebody betrayed you. There's a fucking pile of money, there's a house, there's a job, there's something here that they either stole from you and they betrayed you over this situation. They ripped you off. And they know that they need to come back to you and rectify the situation. They need to resolve the situation. This is a karmic situation that they kept from you. They kept you in the dark about this. And this is a betrayal. This is huge. But with the Seven of Swords, I take that as my divine blessings when it's in the reverse. Okay? And the reason why I say the divine blessings is because with this is sneaky energy. This is people that rip you off. But in reverse, they might rip you off, but those weapons formed against you will not prosper. And they will have their judgment day. They will have their day of reckoning. And they will have no other choice to come back crawling with their tail between their legs to resolve. Okay, so they're going to have to come back. It's either that or by divine blessings. You're going by sevenfold. Seven of Swords, sevenfold blessings. They went to prison. Okay, well, you could be getting a sevenfold, 7-digit settlement from this too. For restitution. Yeah, you're going to finally be able to heal from this and put it behind you. Blessings and an ending to a quarrel and rumors and deceit. An ending comes. All right? Many blessings, things are being illuminated, clarification, awakening, and a closing of cycles, all at the same time. So brace yourself. Get your cane ready. All right, who's on the list? I know the list is going, and I know I keep asking. Where's the list? I gotta look. Was it recently posted by chance? I'm looking. For Carl? Alright. Carl? What's going on, Carl? Message for Carl, Spirit. What's going on with Carl? What does Carl need to know right now? And if there's a question, I'm going to see if I can guess it. Alright, we got the Queen of Wands out here. We got the Six of Swords out here. We got the Ten of Cups in reverse. We got the Eight of Swords in reverse. And we've got the Two of Wands in the upright position. The Queen of Wands is in the reverse. So, this bitch is in a fuck around and find out attitude. And it's either you're walking away from this crazy bitch, or you are this crazy bitch and you're walking away. Now, it doesn't mean you're a crazy bitch. It just could very well mean that you're pissed right off about something. And this piss off could very well be something to do about a failure and a happy home going to shit. And this Chariot in the reverse, it was hidden by the Ten of Cups reverse. I didn't even see that card, and then I went to go check it out, and there was actually another card there. So it very well could be something to do with the car. It very well could be something to do with the law. It very well could be something to do with a court case not going in your favor. It could be a divorce. It could be something along that line. But it shows you not in your head anymore, and it shows you moving on to a new direction. Like, I get a sense of freedom almost. But you don't see it as freedom. It's an absolute fucking chaotic tornado. What's going on? Carl. What's going on, Carl? Talk to me. You've been quiet. I hope he's here. I think he's shook. Am I on point? Is it what you're dealing with right now? This message is for you. You're brokenhearted about the burdens that you're carrying that aren't even yours. It's like all the fucking pressure is being put on you. You got new love coming in. It's somebody coming in that's gonna kick your ass. Somebody bringing in truth here. You're going to be finally bringing some things to the end. The cycles are done. It's all been said. Nothing else to be said. An ending of communication. You need to step up into this position, mister. Stop selling yourself short. You need to make a decision. You're failing to make a decision. If you need a little time to reflect, take the time to reflect. You're not in a rush. You don't have to be in a rush for that. Okay? But you think this next move is going to turn your world upside down. It's not. It's actually going to strengthen you. It's going to move some major fucking hurdles out of your way, and it's going to help you move on. We got the Strength card, we got the 8 of Wands, and we got the 8 of Cups. So 88 could be significant. And this is your world falling apart in order to fall back together again. You need to make that fucking judgment call. Nobody else can. But understand that you've got new love coming in. The love that you've actually been praying for. The actual honest love that you're going to actually have a life with. You're going to finally get the truth. Somebody that's actually going to be honest with you. They're not going to... Thank you, Bobby. Thank you so much for that donation. But yeah, Carl, stand in your power. Okay? This is your first super on a live stream, Bobby, Brianna. Thank you so much for that. 100-fold blessings for you. Let's see if the Spirit's got a message for you. Oh, really? Honey, you're thinking that you're losing. You're thinking that you're not making it. You're thinking that you don't got it. You're thinking that you're not going to get there. You're thinking that everything is just falling apart right now. But what you don't understand is that you're through the worst of it, my dear. Okay? You're standing on your stability. You're standing on your boundaries. You're standing on who you are. You know who the fuck you are. You're standing on that. You're protecting that. Okay? And just when you thought that you're losing, just when you thought that you didn't have enough, victory. People don't want you looking at it as you're winning, but you're actually winning. So if you got a lot of people falling away from you right now, guess what? It's meant to happen. This is all falling away in order to make room for what's falling into place. Okay? But you are going to come out the victor here. All right? Tell me more for Bobby. What's going on with Bobby? Yeah, you are currently right now in a stuck position because you're meant to reflect on it. Okay? You're not feeling very passionate with intention moving forward, mainly because you're kind of scattered. You're not too sure as to what's going on. Okay? The whole thing is, though, Bobby, is that you've been put in this position for a reason. It's to teach you something. Okay, you probably got a lot of cognitive dissonance, a lot of confusion, a lot of questioning of your intuition, questioning of your reality, questioning of the confusion. Get back to your authenticity, Carl. That's your own self-reflection that you're missing out on. Bobby, you've been put in this position of over-analyzing, overthinking, and then yet not really thinking at the same time, going on autopilot. Okay? This is about using your discretion. This is about using your intuition. This is about believing in yourself, believing in your personal power, empowering yourself, having courage, knowing that you've got it, regardless of how you feel. You've got it. You've got what it takes to live your best fucking life. But you need to allow that intuition, you need to allow that that guidance from within to whisper. If you've got it all loud up in here, you're not going to hear it. If you've got a whole bunch of chaos going on, you're not going to hear it. Okay, so listen to your inner guidance. That's going to guide you. Okay? You have to empower yourself first. You're not fucking crazy. You're not delusional. You were going through what you were going through. The reason why you're questioning it is because you have a conscience. Okay? All of this, you're thinking that it was for nothing. It was all lies, it was all deceit, just to keep you stuck. Turn your fucking world upside down. Here you've got an emperor in the waiting, and this is quite possibly your soulmate. You've actually been questioning it. You've been wanting to walk away and make a decision to do that and move towards it, but you don't think you're good enough. You think it's just the same old fucking bullshit. Hey, Paul, is it the same old bullshit? Outlook not so good. Eight Ball, is this a soulmate or a twin flame union that's coming in for her? It's going to actually blow her mind in a good way? Signs point to yes. That's the confirmation to the cards of what I've already read. This is going to take courage. Okay? You got Two of Cups. You're walking away. Taking a leap in a new direction. Okay? Feeling stuck about your world turning upside down for making this decision. Meanwhile, not being able to make a decision to go towards your emperor. Not realizing, yes, you are a high priestess, but you're also an empress. You're creative, you're nurturing, you're kind. You're popular, you're social. You need to stand up for yourself, my dear. Stand up for what you believe in. You have something to offer the planet. You have something to offer the world. Okay? And don't let anybody else think you don't. Any other message for Bobby? What's going to bring her to her next timeline? What's going to bring her to her highest timeline? You could be dealing with the Queen of Pentacles in reverse. An Earth sign. You could be dealing with a Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. A female Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. They're karmic. They're very, very unstable. Very much a gold digger. Very selfish. They're talking shit on your fucking talents. They're talking shit on what you shine at. They're taking what you shine at, and they're talking shit about it. And this Queen of Pentacles in reverse very well could be keeping you away from your Emperor. Hey, Bobby, you're no longer a survivor. You're a warrior. Get it? Got it? Good. I didn't stutter. I'm just rewinding the chat here. It only goes back so far. Oh well. Hey, Sheila. Welcome in. Please be good to yourself, Bobby. Stand up for yourself. Move forward. That what is going to serve you will be there. That what is serving you will support you in whatever endeavor you choose to go on. Use your discernment, follow your inner guidance, and allow it to guide you. This is your journey, nobody else's. You can't be allowing other people, and I stand confirmed with this. You can't be letting other people determine how you're going to play your game and how you're going to play your chessboard. You can't be having people tell you how you want to paint your own canvas. Otherwise, it's their canvas. You're not going to be happy with their canvas for you. You need to paint your own damn canvas. It's time to put shit to rest. I could totally see you working with adoption services, as well as like Children's Aid or something along that line. But I see the police department involved. Like, you're there helping save kids' lives, literally. Fucking front lines there, honey. Something tells me you need to pick your battles, though. It seems as though there's going to be an offer that comes in that's meant to betray you and rip you apart. Ace of Pentacles, Three of Swords, and the Tower. This intention is mainly to rip you apart and to betray you. I don't know who this message is for. It's not directed at anybody. But if you're receiving any offers, just be careful on their intention. And if you know, you know. I very well could be a little biased in that message because I've been through it already. If you know, you know. If you don't, well, you're late. Where have you been? Sir Duke, would you like a message? Is there a message for Sir Duke? You've had some injustice. You put a lot of work into something. You're taking a step in a new direction. Things are starting to move faster for you. And there's something that you're deciding not to walk away from, but you're moving in a new direction with a new perspective with this. And it's going to help you accelerate and get a lot more work done. You're going to receive a lot more harvest with this. You're going to definitely be going through some major changes, though. I don't see this tower being a bad one. So, you got to submit to these new ideas. You might be a little bit nervous, but these new ideas are meant to help you grow. These new ideas are to bring you in a new direction, to maybe open your eyes to new possibilities. Okay, so whatever this is situated with, kind of submit to the new ideas. It doesn't mean you have to say yes or no, but just submit to the possibilities of a new idea, of a new possibility, rather than be so narrow-minded on what you want to do and how you want to do it and having full control. Kind of release the control of how it's going to react or how it's going to come to you. Just be open to the blessing, open to the possibility. Aw, thank you, Bobby. You're always welcome here, dear. Hit the bell button. Make sure you hit all. Oh, it's not done yet there, sir. In order to move forward, you need to gain a new connection with the higher power. And you've been ripped off in the past. And this is partially impartial of all your hard work. Thank you, Sheila. 100-fold blessings for that donation. We got the 7 of Swords clarifying the 8 of Wands and the 7 of Pentacles. So what I'm getting with this is that you've been ripped off and things are moving fast and it was kind of sneaky. But you're getting these blessings back. It's going to be brought to you in harvest. Okay, it was not all for nothing. And that what was taken away is going to be returned to you. Okay, it's on my main profile for notifications. You could be in this pissed off energy, the Queen of Wands in reverse, or somebody else could be very, very domineering, very, very manipulative. Okay, which is creating an injustice to your harvest. I'm gonna shuffle that up. No. Does that resonate with you by chance with the Queen of Wands in reverse? Because if it doesn't, it's probably I just need to shuffle the cards a little more. Possible? Okay, well, I threw it back in the deck. Let's see. What's the next card? We got the Chariot. So, due to this harvest, due to the 7 of Pentacles, due to a lot of this work that you're really in awe and appreciation of, all this hard work that you did on this project or whatever the case, whatever you're working on, there was stagnance with this due to being ripped off. Okay, and this is where the injustice is. You don't know whether or not to be bored or anxious at this point. You're kind of restless. You're not really sure. You best be careful what's coming in and looking shiny to you and tempting you, because chances are it's probably not the best. You might be dealing with some sort of addiction, something that you can't seem to break away from, maybe codependency. I don't know. It's a dark energy. I don't like it. And apparently this dark energy, they want you to submit to it. And I think this is clarifying the Hierophant. This is clarifying your higher power and your connection to your higher power, because the connection to the higher power is going to catapult you away from this dark energy. Okay, it's part of the spiritual protection. So you need to be vibing higher than what you are in order to get away from this, is basically what it's saying. That is when you're going to get your sevenfold blessings. Thanks, fam. There's some betrayal behind the scenes. Like, there's wool being pulled over your eyes. There's some sort of betrayal happening behind your back. Somebody's being deceitful, saying shit on your name, trying to tip your wheel of fortune over. Like, what's the next card, Spirit? All this bullshit is coming to light. Okay? It's going to be illuminated to you very, very soon. And this darkness, this dark energy is saying it's not over. So if you're trying to cut this some sort of a dark energy away from you, apparently it's not over yet. And that's why they want you in this energy. This is their goal. They're coming at you with a love offer in order to, or this love offer, or you loving yourself, is going to bring illumination to the situation on as to where you're stuck and what you've been ripped off from. So somebody very well could be taking your heart for advantage of your heart, of your kind nature. Someone very well could be, in essence, of trying to thwart your wheel of fortune and put it upside down. But this Ace of Cups is clarifying with the Wheel of Fortune, the Seven of Swords, the Chariot, and the Sun. So it very well could be that there's a love offer coming. They're saying that it's not over with and that there's a love offer coming. It's almost giving me the feeling of it being too good to be true. You don't know whether or not to fight for this, or just submit, or just walk away, or stay. It's kind of like, what the fuck am I supposed to do with this? Like, I'm getting a lot of confusion and cognitive dissonance. Like somebody's gaslighting you. You're gonna have to make a judgment call and look towards the future. Oh, fuck's sake. You definitely got some negative energy around you. You need to be looking towards the future. And focus on that. Face your fears. Face your fears, process your emotions, and balance yourself out. I hope that helped there, sir. Sir Duke. She Sheila is next. Okay, is Sheila still kicking it with us? It's not your job, Bobby. Your twin flame will come to you when it's time for them. Because if they're in a karmic relationship, you want to be no part of that. You want to be in no part of that. Specifically, if it's a twin flame and you guys are both divine, you want no fucking part of that shenanigans. Because they're going through a learning experience. They're going through something that's going to teach them something. You don't want to be in the fray. Stay the fuck out of the fray. And this doesn't mean to not be there. This doesn't mean to not support. This doesn't mean to ghost them. This just means to not submit to the bullshit and the drama. Simple stuff. And if they come to you, be supportive, but don't be enabling and don't be a crutch. But you'll know. Listen to your intuition. You'll know. You'll know when they're ready. You'll know when they're ready to pop out of the oven, and they're like, okay, I'm ready to settle down now. I've learned my lessons, and I'm a dumbass, and they'll be coming back with their fucking tail between their legs. And that's when you let them fucking have it, and that's when you put them in the line, and that's when you say, look, this bullshit is not gonna happen again. It's done. Let's get that far first, and we'll see. Ooh, we got some lightning. Gee frickin' ha. That seemed a little close. It's almost like there's a hurricane or something coming in. I'd sit outside, but it's coming in on the balcony and the chairs are all wet. Ooh, that was some nice show. Come on, Spirit, show us a show. Give us a sign that everything is gonna work out. Come on, Spirit. Come on, you can do better than that. So I guess it's just gonna trickle in all at the same time, all a little at once. Sir Duke, thank you so much for that. Come on, give us another little show. Thor, great keeper of the rains. He's listening. Thank you for these blessings of protection and courage. Yes, Lal, you can get a reading. Now that you're back. That was wild, I must admit. One of these days we're going to end up at the beach for a collective reading. We'll see. Sweet dreams, Katie. Thank you so much for your hard work. Cesar! That's okay. Just eat something and hydrate before you go to sleep, and you'll be okay when you wake up, okay? Listen to me, and you won't have a hangover. Cesar, having a little too many Caesars. You're drinking yourself stupid, my friend. I'd laugh if you were actually getting drunk off of Caesars. Well, that's all right. If it was a good time, hey, why not? Hey there, Ted. How's your brother Al doing? Is he still selling shoes? Wow. Do you have any questions? Ted Bundy. You should get a second opinion. Okay? Don't believe everything you're being told. You're a lot more stable than what you realize. I didn't do your reading yet, Sheila. Okay. You're feeling betrayed, though. That's fine. But you're not in your head anymore. You know the truth. From what you say, you know the truth. The Nine of Swords is out. The Eight of Pentacles. You're feeling defeated. You're feeling like everything's falling apart. But you need to stand up. You need to believe that there's still possibilities here. All right? All right, Brian? That's a confirmation. I'll get you next, Lyle. Spirit's working through me right now. Thank you for your patience. I will get you very next. And then Sheila, you're on the list too. So you need to rest, you need to recuperate, and you need to reestablish a different way of looking at this. It's going to help you tremendously. Okay? If you want to reach out to me in my Instagram or Facebook and talk a little bit more privately about the situation, you can do so. But you need to rest and recuperate, okay? Because that's going to help you through it. There's a lot of shit that you're holding on to that you don't need to be holding on to anymore. Okay? That are creating a lot of this issues with your health. Okay? It's manifesting in your physical reality. And you're going to have to make a judgment call going forward in order to fix this. You need to eat something, Cesar. To absorb the alcohol. And then once you've ate something, you need to drink some water and dilute the alcohol. Ted, you still got a 10 of Cups coming. You still got some wish fulfillments coming. You still got some blessings coming. You still got a life to live. It's not the fucking end. Alright? You got quite possibly a settlement here. A new job, some money, an inheritance, a house, something here that you don't even see. You need to look into this. Check to see where you're missing, what you're not looking at. Take a step back and see it from a different perspective. This is major injustice on you. Okay, you've worked hard in your life to receive your harvest. It's going to happen. Okay, but it's going to count on your judgment call. If you don't make that judgment call, yeah, your world is going to fall apart. Okay? But the Seven of Swords, if you stand on your boundaries, if you stand on your integrity, if you stand on what you're standing on and who you are, okay, things are going to help. That's going to help you. Okay, that's going to help you stay focused and make that judgment call. And that what was taken away from you energetically, health-wise, whatever, is coming back to you. Sevenfold. Was the Hipsy link message for me? I don't know what you're talking about, David. Ace of Wands. Somebody very well could be lying to you, or you could be lying to yourself. You could be in denial. You could have been facing denial. This is quite possibly where you feel robbed. Somebody could have been lying to you to turn your world upside down. Like, I'm getting some sort of a prank. A really bad fucking prank. Manipulation and leaving you out in the cold. Making you feel worthless. What the fuck? Feeling anxious and inspired to move in a new direction. After being manipulated and being left out in the cold, you're feeling defeated, yet the Wheel of Fortune is going to be moving in your favor. What's the top cap card? Somebody's putting a ring on it. This ain't the end, Ted. This ain't the end. This is only the beginning. I don't care what they say. I don't care what the diagnosis is. I don't care what it is. You got major blessings ahead of you. You just need to refocus your priorities. A lot of this shit is stress related that you can fix. You can heal. You can pretty well heal yourself, but you have to have the right fucking attitude. And I'm talking cancer. I'm talking heart disease. I'm talking a lot of shit. A lot of the stuff that you deal with health-wise manifests physically into that from shit that you're holding on to, shit that you're not processing, you're not learning from the lessons, you continue just hold it in, you sweep it under the rug, you're letting it fester, and it's creating an infection within your body that's manifesting into your reality. Okay, so whatever the situation that you're holding on to that you can't seem to let go of, that's really emotionally draining for you, that's holding you back, this is what you need to look at. This is what you need to face. You've already faced it once in your life, but now you can face it as a student to learn from it, to analyze it, to see what you can learn from it. What can you take away from this? And once you do that, once you analyze the shit out of it to the point where it's disintegrating, you can look at it without being upset. You process it. You can finally look at it like a warrior and remove it and banish it and be done with it. And you're going to see a recovery. You're going to see yourself lighten up. Your energy is going to vibe higher. You're going to feel a little lighter in your shoulders. You're not going to have so much pressure on you. Okay? I don't have any monetary basis through Instagram, so the best way to tip or the best way to do that is through a super chat, super sticker, super thanks, or the Hipsy link. You can go there, you can leave a tip there. There's a little blue button there on the page up in the right hand corner. You don't have to sign in, you don't have to make a profile. You can use your debit card, credit card, or however you want to do that. All donations are graciously accepted and appreciated. They do not go unnoticed. All right, Sheila, what's going on with you? You can find the Hipsy link in the description box or on my link tree on my main page. Tell me something good. All right. Spirit, tell her something good. Ooh, okay. Okay. Ooh. Why are you self-sabotaging? You're in denial about something. You need to be in reflection. But you're moving on. You have the possibilities of moving on in a new direction. You're coming to a crossroads. And this new direction, this is what you're reflecting on. You're going to have clarity coming in. You're thinking that you're going to miss the boat, though. You're all up in your head about secrets. about bullshit, about your world turning upside down. But you need to have patience that clarity's coming in. You're healing from betrayal. You're taking out the trash. We don't need no dirty rat. Do 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 yakety yak. Don't talk back. I don't know why I'm channeling that song, but anyway, you need rest. You need to calm your tits, money. You gotta calm the fuck down. You've been through a lot. You need to be patient with yourself. You need to be compassionate with yourself. Stop being so damn fucking hard on yourself and so fucking destructive and sabotaging your own blessings. Okay? Thinking you're not good enough, thinking that you're not worthy enough. You need to focus on yourself. Give to yourself for a change. Somebody wants you to submit though. But you're needing to change your perspective because somebody's lying to you. They're only giving you half truth. They're only telling you what you need to hear, but they're not telling you the whole story. You're not listening to your intuition, and it's creating a sabotaging situation because you're allowing the past to come back and haunt you. And it's even just your inner thoughts. It's not even people. I can relate. You're not alone. It's not something that I'm picking you apart with. It's something that people go through because of the cognitive dissonance, because of the abuse, because of the lies, because of the betrayal, because of the deceit. People, because of the manipulation. We got the magician on the bottom, on the reverse. Things aren't balanced out. You're being left in the dark to the point where you can't move on. You're feeling stuck. This is your confirmation. You're not fucking losing it. Okay? You're not losing it. You're not delusional. What is the message for her best timeline? You need to submit to walking away. Officially. And this is having to do with your emotions. Okay? All these memories that you're having, that you're kind of holding on to, let them go. These memories that you're holding on to and you're pining on in the past, oh, I wish it would go back to normal. I wish it would go back to the good times. I wish... It's all of it. It's an illusion. The good times that you're remembering aren't even good times. It's all riddled with bullshit. It's like, oh, such a beautiful garden, but it smells like fucking bullshit. Because you literally just put manure on your fucking plants. Right? Such a beautiful garden, but it stinks. You know? It's like a beautiful nightmare. This is your justice. Walking away. Officially. Emotionally. Physically. Mentally. Cut the cords. Totally unstable. Lied about the money too. Probably showed up like he had a thing or two, that he knew a thing or two, that he, you know, was showing up in a stable position, but he really wasn't. All that work for such a fucking shitty thing. All that work to find out it's a fucking karmic. That's okay, you're gonna have a whole bunch of fucking offers come in. And not only that, is you're gonna heal from this. You're in the process of a glow up, Spirit says, and I don't give a fuck how old you are. Life's not over for you yet. They're gonna watch you eat. You might have to dump out your tainted cup, put that bitch in the dishwasher, and detail it, get it out, buff it all up nice, and then connect with your higher power and put some unconditional love in that cup. And that's a process you can do over a weekend. Self-love, self-care, you show up for your younger self, your teenager, your adolescent, your young adult, to the point where you are now. All the parts of you that felt abandoned, all the parts of you that felt unheard, you show up for them, for yourself. Okay, what did you miss out on in those times? What would you rather said yes to? So treat yourself to those portions of your life. So if you want to go hiking, go hiking. If you want to go take a painting class, go take a painting class. If you want to get inspired, do something nice for yourself. Learn something new. Focus on something that's going to take you into your next season, something that you can focus on. Something that you can express your feelings and express your emotions through. Music, art, painting, illustration, some sort of projects, whatever the case may be. Put something together. Okay? Get inspired. Because that's going to take this stagnance and this drainage and all this other bit away from you. It's going to bring you victory. Okay? It's going to bring you an outlet. It's going to allow you to turn this upside down cup right side up and bring it back to, you know, some sort of intention, positive intention. But you were duped, you were thwarted, you were betrayed. That's okay. Okay? It doesn't mean that just because your cup got tainted doesn't mean you can't wash that bitch out and buff that bitch up and reset that one. Okay? Any final message for her best timeline? You're feeling anxious. You don't want to be the center of attention, but you've been through a lot. You deserve the flowers. You deserve the recognition for what you've been through and what you've done. You've impacted the world in a positive way to some degree, and you deserve that recognition. You're through the worst of it, and you're saying no. You're saying no to this tainted love bullshit. You're putting up boundaries now. That's part of your growth. You got a new offer coming in. A new job, a new possibility, a new partnership, a new house, a bag of money. I don't know. But something big is coming in. Okay? Something you don't know about yet. You're feeling defeated, and it's because you need to take a time out and reflect. You could use a nice hermit mode right about now. It's almost like you're yearning and you're almost kind of desperate for solitude. You just want to have the peace of mind of being in your own energy and not having to deal with toxicity. Well, Lal, I can give both of you a reading. Just give me a minute. I know, you've given me 50 minutes already. That what is taken away is going to be brought back, but you need to be able to destroy some things and let it finally go. You need to burn some bridges and bring marshmallows. That's going to actually help bring the peace of mind together. Lal, what's going on? And then Mary. Well, you're welcome, Sheila. What's going on, Lal? Secrets in the dark coming to light. Somebody unstable, not being able to move forward about their stability. Somebody stuck. Unable to let go of burdens. Wants to heal some burdens. Something about a soulmate or twin flame that's basically reached a depletion. Trying to balance things out. What's going on with Lal? There's still love there, but there's just no fucking courage or strength. Oh, it's upside down. Give me a minute. Lal, what's going on with Lal? There's just no strength to balance things out. You guys maybe need to take a step back because there's a whole bunch of fucking quarrels. Somebody needs to be exposed for the secrets that they've taken part in. This is the only way things are going to heal. In order to move on in a new direction with this soulmate union or twin flame, this needs to happen. You're at a crossroads. You could continue on with the stupid ass situation that you're dealing with, or you can move in a new direction. It's up to you. And Lyle just kept getting put to the back of the fucking list, so that's why I'm doing him now. 7 of Cups. You're overwhelmed right now. There's a bunch of options, possibilities, whatever the case may be. You're a little overwhelmed with it all. You might have too many irons in the fire right now at this point. You very well could be wanting to stand in your power and fight for what you need to fight for to balance things out. But you're kind of on the fence about what you should do about it. And what battles to pick. And what not to focus on. It's a bit confusing due to the fact that it's all fucking chaos. But you need to use your intuition. You need to step into your power. And you need to believe that there's stability here for some reason. Yeah, there's an emperor involved. You need to stand in your power. Yeah, there's some sort of collaboration coming in with these options. But it's like you're feeling defeated. You're feeling empty? What the fuck? Unable to make a decision. You're coming out of a tower point, so you're actually through the worst of it. Quite possibly a dark night of the soul, I don't know. But you're being deceived. There's some sort of secrets here. You need to fill your own cup. There could be a love offer coming in. There is the 2 of Cups here with the Ace of Cups. We got the Ace of Pentacles, so there's a new house, new job, new bag of money or something. But you need to listen to your intuition. You need to step into your power. Be confident. Somebody's feeling codependent on you, though. You're taking out the trash. You're letting go of what no longer serves you. But somebody's lying to you about some sort of a wheel of fortune, some sort of an inheritance. Somebody's lying to you. Somebody's trying to pull the wool over your eyes on that one. I don't know if it's an inheritance or something that was left for you in the will or what, but things are going to start moving faster for you, though. You need to take a step in a new direction and have faith that it's going to work out. Any final messages? Clarity's coming in. Communication's coming in. No rest for the wicked. There's some things that somebody's not resting on. Somebody's like animately trying to do something to make it to where you can't rest. Something about this Queen of Swords in the reverse, Wheel of Fortune in reverse, and not allowing you to rest. And Knight of Swords is involved as well. So they're coming forward with a bunch of bullshit. So, like, no rest for the wicked. They don't want you being in a calm situation. You got some homework and investigation to do there, Lal. Alrighty. Alright, who's next on the list, guys and gals? Mary. Thank you, Teresa. Mary, Mary, quite contrary, how does your garden grow? About 6 feet tall and 10 feet wide, and it's mostly covered in snow. That's my own makeup of the whole thing. We can keep it as Mary. That's fine. It's still connected to you. Why are you not listening to your intuition? It's keeping you from your justice, and it's keeping you from making a decision. You've had some sneaky shit happen around you. You are going to be reimbursed for all the bullshit that was ripped off of you. Something about a karmic emperor. You could have been dealing with a narcissist. Yeah, they've got you in this destructive mode. Like, this is reactive abuse. And you're feeling a little crazy, feeling a little snap happy? All because people are pushing your buttons? You need to calm yourself down, my dear, and I'm not telling you to calm down. You have every reason to be as fucking pissed off and livid as you are. You have every reason to be in that energy. But for your health and for your peace of mind, I am asking you to breathe. I'm speaking from personal experience. You need to calm yourself down for your own best interest. And the reason why is because people are trying to trigger you. People are trying to make you look like a fucking crazy lunatic, and it's working. You've already lashed out a couple times. Have you not? You got a little snap happy, and you got a little angry, and shit went flying. Why are you doing that? Why are you acting all crazy? Why the fuck are you making me crazy? Sound familiar? Why the fuck do you constantly fucking trigger me to the point where I'm gonna snap on you, and then you question why I'm so fucking pissed off? Does that sound familiar to you? Okay. You need to walk away from this bullshit. Your life depends on it. Another fucking beautiful marriage. Another fucking beautiful fucking nightmare. Beautiful garden, but it stinks. You need to stand in your power. You're all in your head about it. Things are moving really fucking fast for you right now. You got a lot of irons in the fire. You're gonna have to take some of those irons out and save them for later. You're healing from this disconnect. You're having to walk away from this. Okay? You're learning these lessons. Stop being in denial about the lessons. See them for what they are. Take the rose fucking colored glasses off and see it for the truth. This healing is going to end this cycle for you. Allow this process to happen. If you feel like fucking crying, cry. If you feel like writing, write. If you feel like painting, paint. If you feel like cleaning house, clean house. Do something productive to transmute this negativity and this anger and this frustration. Okay? Show them how to do it. Show them how to end this cycle. Okay? Don't allow this upset and this confusion to deter you from what you're supposed to be focusing on. You have an aim. You know where you want to go in life. You have a direction. You're not dumb. You're not stupid. You're distracted by stupid shit, but you're not stupid. You have a plan, and people are jealous of that plan. So continue focusing on that plan and leave them in the dust. Leave them where they belong, behind you. Leave them in your fucking rearview mirror where they belong. Yeah. There's a slight delay right now because you need to gain a new perspective. Once this new perspective clicks in, it's golden. Golden. Yes. Confirmation. You're at the crossroads. You're coming to a crossroads. You need to heal first before you can take this new road. But you're going to come up to the crossroads. You're going to have this position where you're going to be tested. You're going to be tested. You're going to be questioned whether or not you want to continue on this road that you're on, or whether or not you want to veer right or veer left and go a different way. Okay? You're going to know when you're coming up to the crossroads. You're going to feel it. Okay? You're going to be offered a new position, a new possibility to move in a new direction. You have the option to take it or leave it. Okay? Now, this offer coming in very well could be a bullshit offer. Okay? So use your discernment, use your intuition, stop questioning it, believe in yourself, embrace. Take back your fucking life and live it. Live your best life. You still have time. This is the era, this is the season where you don't take no for an answer. And you go after everything that they said you couldn't have. Why? Because fuck them and fuck that. You've worked hard to get to this point in your life, and you deserve to have something nice. Stop trying. Trying is limited effort. You're going to go and half-ass your way through life, you're not going to get anywhere. It's either you do or you don't. It's either you fucking stand on what you say or you don't. It's either you blaze a new fucking trail or you settle with what you have. That's all up to you. You're the painter of your canvas. You are the captain to your ship. Stand up and take control of that. Who's next on the list? Christina, are you still here? Who's first, Christina or David? I would think David. He's been here a while. Christina just got in here. David. David, are you still here? You more than got this. They're shrouding your fucking talents. They're shrouding who you actually are. They're trying to belittle you into thinking that you're not who you think you are. You're meant to make an impact in this world, and they're trying to thwart you from that. This is where you take no for an answer, where you don't take no for an answer. This is where you don't allow other people to dictate how you're going to live your fucking life. David, are you still here? If you're not here, is Christina here? Give me a minute. Christina. Hey, Daryl. How's it going, boss? All right. 30 people in the chat. Who wants a message? One card message. Put your hearts in the chat. The hearts have to have your name on it. Otherwise, I can't see them. Pushing the little heart button isn't cutting it. Hippie gypsy. Message for Hipsy. Hipsy. Hipsy gypsy. Message for hippie. Stand up for yourself, hippie. It's about standing up for the underdog. This is about standing up for yourself. This is about standing on boundaries. Come on. Cesar. Message for Cesar. Get creative. You don't like the whole idea of being codependent, but in order to commit to someone, there's an interdependence. Okay, it's about working together as a team. It's not necessarily about being codependent on someone. It's about working together, having a reciprocal relationship. Okay, but it seems like you're stepping into this feminine kind of energy. You're stepping into this energy of like creativity, starting a new job, a new business, something. But you're not liking of how having to be codependent on other people to help you with this situation. But it's bringing you to a new commitment. You're having to commit to this. It's a realization that this is part of the whole thing. Sometimes you can't do everything all yourself. Sometimes you need to gain some sort of help with this. Okay? Let's see. Cesar. Why do I get the feeling like you're going to be exposed if you move on? So if you don't move on, then you're not going to be exposed. Or if you're going to, if you don't move on, then you're not going to be seen or heard of. It's like almost like you're missing out on something. Or you don't want to be exposed for walking away from something. It's like something you're walking away from. You don't want to walk away from it, but you kind of have to. But I get a feeling like you need to be free from this. Like this is almost kind of giving me a feeling of like blackmail. Are you fucking dancing with the devil, Cesar? Be patient. The time is not now to move. The time is not now to make an action or a reaction. The time is not now to make a big decision. You need to hold off. You're dealing with either addiction, maybe you're drinking too much. So you need to be patient. You put a lot of work into something. You're thinking you're not getting anything out of it. You've been hyper-focused on this, whatever this is. You need to continue moving forward. You need to open your heart. Yes, you're through the worst of it. You need to say yes to loving yourself, first off. Stop drinking yourself to a stupid mess and then regretting it the next morning. Having your annual meeting with the fucking throne. It's getting embarrassing, Spirit says. You're being manipulated into this, so it's like somebody's coaxing you into going out drinking all the time. And it's kind of bit you in the ass. It's created an instability, but you're gonna crawl back from this. You need to be honest with yourself, face some fucking fears, and stop walking away from processing your emotions. Because that's going to bring you to the precipice and the equation of dropping the fucking alcohol once and for all instead of masking your bullshit. And I'm sorry for breaking your heart, and I'm sorry for hurting you and triggering you at this point. You have kind of went quiet. I am saying this out of compassion. And I know it's hitting you fucking hard. But I mean well by this. You need to rest. You need to give yourself a fucking credit that you deserve. You put a lot of work into this, and this is why you're drinking yourself to the stupor, because you're all stressed out that you're not going to get anything out of it. And yeah, you are at the precipice of losing everything. If you're not careful, this is your wake-up call. You're coming out of a darkness, a time of darkness, a dark period. Okay? You need to be compassionate with yourself instead of being so damn fucking hard on yourself. Feeling guilty. Thinking that you're not good enough. You need to change your perspective before you can move on. Okay? Once you change your perspective and start thinking a little bit more compassionate about yourself and not hating on yourself, things are going to turn around. And then that's going to finally help you to end that cycle. And then you can actually move on. But nobody's going to do it. Stop questioning yourself. Oh, is it going to be worth it? Of course it's going to be fucking worth it. You're going to get your life back. Once you start processing your shit and you're learning those lessons, there's blessings with that. There's blessings that come with those lessons. Little silver linings. If you don't process it and you just throw it away, you're throwing away those blessings. Okay? So process it. Learn from it. Allow it to help you to grow and evolve. Yeah, you're questioning you're questioning your personal power, you're questioning everything. And you're in this self-destructive mode. You don't want to walk away. You don't want to learn any lessons. You'd rather be in a karmic relationship and settle than move on. You've got the Wheel of Fortune working in your favor, and you're fucking wasting it away. Caesar. Come on. Get a hold of yourself, boss. You're dealing with third-party bullshit, too. Yeah, and you're all in your head about it. You're all confused. And you're the one showing up for this shit. You don't have to show up for this shit. But you're accepting it. You're just going with the flow of it. But this is nothing of how you are. This is why you're not happy right now. This is why things aren't working out in your favor, because you're just going with the flow. You're just going with what everybody else wants. You're not going by your own pathway. You're not staying in your own fucking lane. You're going in everybody else's, swerving everywhere else. Swerving into everybody else's lane. When you got a whole fucking lane with your own name on it. You have a purpose, you have a focus, you have a reason, and you'd rather be in some other lane. And by you not listening to your intuition, you're actually sabotaging your blessings. You're allowing these other people and other things coming in as distractions to thwart you out of your blessings and your Wheel of Fortune. Who's on the list? Mr. Doctor? Mr. Doctor Man? Are you still kicking it? Okay, Mr. Doctor Man. You could be dealing or in a Queen of Wands energy. Mr. Doctor Man, are you still here? All right. I don't know if that was your message. I'm just going to throw it away. Gonna start over. Mr. Doctor Man, I needed your consent first. So I figure I'd wait for that. I'm glad you're here. Thank you for sharing some time with me. Is there any particular question that you have? Is there any question you have? Any message for Mr. Doctor Man? My question to you, are you an actual doctor? No, he's not a real doctor. Well, there's definitely some brokenheartedness. There's definitely some emotional pain. I'm not really getting a lot to deal with the relationship specifically. I'm thinking it's to deal with actions being taken, and now feeling guilty about a reconciliation and the fact that there's been a whole fucking financial downfall. And now you're having to only give to yourself. You don't have any inspiration to move forward. And you're all in your head about it. You don't know whether or not to be emotionally guarded or not. You know things aren't balanced out financially. And you're kind of thinking, is this all there is? Is this it? Is this all it is? Is this all? It's all there is? No. You gotta ask the universe, how good can it get? Show me how good it can get. No, this isn't it. This isn't all. This isn't the end. You're being deceived. You're being lied to by somebody. This is why all this bullshit's all falling apart. And if you are actually a doctor, it's the fact that you're losing money at the fact that you might have been prescribing a bunch of shit and now you feel guilty about it. And you were just thinking of yourself. And because you were only thinking of yourself, you're feeling guilty and you don't want to move forward with this whole situation. It's got you all in your head about it. You didn't realize it until it was too late. And it was all for the money. You weren't even looking out for your patients, and that's what you're feeling guilty about. That's if you are a doctor. That's the timeline that I seen with the cards. But if you're not a doctor, then yeah, it could be something similar situation where you put a lot of work into it. It just turned out to fizzled out, and now you're regretting it. Wise Hound. membership chat level. Welcome home. Thank you so much for the membership. Alec, how's it going, boss? What's the list looking like there, Little B, Teresa, whoever? Deadly Ghost, welcome in. Oh, exploding bullets, sure. What's going on with exploding bullets? What do they need to know? 281 minutes and 2 seconds. Exploding bullets. A whole bunch came out. Emotionally unavailable, speaking your truth, going through a tower moment, and submitting to it. It's either that or you're dealing with somebody that's kicking your ass, causing a tower. Commitment being lost, no longer loving yourself. You're in a bit of an upheaval there. You're taking the trash out, though. You're letting go of what no longer serves you. You're in the 5 of Cups energy, so you're healing from a lot of bullshit. Give yourself some fucking compassion and some, give yourself some time to heal. Stop being so hard on yourself. No, they just weren't in alignment with you, Alec. I wouldn't worry about it too much. Exploding bullets, you need to be focusing on your on the future. Don't be focusing on the past. It's not helping you. It's not healing you. It's not... You're just remunerating about the past, cycle over and over and over and over and over again. It's not helping you. You're looking at this in a victim mentality and it's ripping you apart. Stop submitting to the fucking tower. Stop submitting to the victim mentality. Stop. Just fucking stop already. You're overthinking it. Feel like I'm not doing good enough. You're putting all this extra added pressure on yourself. This isn't going to happen overnight. Okay? This isn't going to happen overnight. It's going to have a process. I've been healing over a year, 2 years at this point, and I still got years to go in my healing. My ex's ex said that they went through 5 years of therapy in order to get to somewhere where they felt better. You might be looking at 5-10 years of therapy. You might be looking at 5-10 years of reflection. But it's all on how you go about processing this. If you're going to go about it in a victim mentality and rip rip yourself apart every chance that you get, chances are that's what you're going to get more of. If you look at it as a student and you're learning the lessons and you're getting the information and you're learning it and you're holding yourself to those lessons, you're going to get blessings with that. They don't think they're good enough for you, Alex. They're intimidated. They're probably waiting for you to say hi. It's the game they play. I just can't believe this is happening to me sometimes still, but I just feel numb. Because you're not looking at it. You're just sitting with it. Alec, you have a light inside of you. Okay? You show up with dignity, you show up with respect, you show up with a certain type of energy that's intimidating to people. When you show up like you own the place, people are checking themselves at the fucking door. You don't have to feel intimidating. It's just the energy that you carry. You do it naturally. And when you show up like a boss, yeah, you're going to get people that are going to come around and they're going to be in this energy of wanting to submit to you. It takes a little bit of communication, right? It's about having that interest in that other person. If you don't have that interest in the other person and you don't, they're clearly coming to dance around you because they want to dance around you, right? They're technically they're flirting with you. If they're dancing in your energy, if they're making eye contact with you on the dance floor and you're dancing and you guys are just doing your thing, and they're around you in your energy but not stepping into your bubble, it's because they're respecting your personal space. They don't know whether or not you're taken or you're not, so they're respecting your space. They're waiting for you to make the next move. Not necessarily. It's just the fact that maybe they're wanting to feel your energy. Maybe they're wanting to see if they vibe with you. And maybe they like your energy. Maybe they're attracted to your energy. You know? It's not about what you look like. It's not about, it's about your energy. It's about how you show up. If you're confident enough to go there and go work and run your poi and, spin your poi and, make something out of that, yeah, you're there as an entertainment. You're there working. You're there showing up as a boss of your talents, of what you're good at. You're expressing your talents, sharing your gifts. That's intimidating. A lot of people can't show up and be in the limelight and perform, and actually a lot of people can't get up and do what you do. Hold the potential that you might have more confidence than you realize. regardless how shy you are. Yeah, I wouldn't necessarily say that they're scared per se, but they're not. I don't know. I don't think they're scared of you per se. I don't think that's the word. Maybe they're shy. Some of them are gonna say hi, but I don't know. Well, they're waiting for you to make the next move. They might jump in your energy. It's like a game of checkers. You move, they make a move. You make a move, they make a move. You make a move, they make a move. And before you know it, you're grinding on the dance floor. It's whether or not they're in alignment with you and whether or not you like in the energy. If you like in the energy, go with it. If you're not, don't. You make the choice. I just want to say thank you. I very much appreciate the donations tonight. Thank you so much. Got no more coffee left. Gonna make that bitch a latte. Happy birthday, hippie. All right, Teresa. Sweet dreams, my dear. Thank you for your help. If you can't be good at it, then be good to yourself. Look at the curls. Ugh. Is there anybody else that wants a reading? just looking at me every time I turn towards them. Does that mean they like me? Chances are it's either that or they were just looking at your ass and they like the way you shake it. Ah, Soul. Thank you. Soul and Danielle. You feeling a little disconnected? Nostalgic about the past? Eight of Pentacles. You got a fucking legacy you're working on, Soul. You need to be focusing on what you're good at. Get inspired. You got some new ideas coming in. Ace of Wands. This is time to rest and recuperate, okay? You put a lot of hard work into something. It's inspired a new possibility. Take some time to meditate about this, because it's going to help you heal something from the past. Listen to your intuition, my dear. This past relationship that you're letting go of, it's a godsend. It's a blessing in disguise. You got more blessings coming, okay? Yeah, you're dealing with a very manipulative fucking person. Thank God for little favors. Yeah, you're getting justice. Just as I'm saying, thank God for little favors, the justice comes out. I'm gonna leave it at that. Get inspired. Good things are coming. Danielle? Daniel or Danielle? Are you a dude? Or a chick? I can't tell. The purple's throwing me off. Dude, okay. I figured you were a dude. That's what I was picking up on. The purple was throwing me off. What's going on with Daniel? Okay. You're either showing up with an open heart, you're waiting patiently for your ships to come in, you're feeling a little out of your comfort zone, and you're kind of feeling defeated. You need to take a rest right now and learn to fucking love yourself. Okay? Enough of the fucking pussyfooting around. Process the bullshit. Process this pain that you're having in your head and in your heart. allowing yourself to be more compassionate to yourself, okay? You're feeling a little confused, a little bit anxious, a little bit defeated, a little bit exposed. Things are falling apart for you. You're gonna need to make a judgment call here. Eric, hey buddy. You're all up in your head, you're all trapped. You got the 8 and the 9 of swords here. You don't know really what to do. You're being lied to. That's why. That's why you're confused, because the information that's coming at you isn't correct anyway. And this is why you need to focus on yourself. Fuck everybody else. Yeah. Movement. Coming in fast. What's coming in fast? The 10 of Swords. You're cutting something off. Or something's getting cut off. What's getting cut off? Ooh. What did you do? Okay, maybe it's not what you did. Somebody's accusing you of something and lying about it. And you're not having any idea on how to deal with it because it's a bunch of fucking lies. It's rumors. It's bullshit. Alex, stop overthinking it. Because you know what? When the right one comes along, you're not going to have any issues talking to this lady. You're not going to have any issues talking to this one. The reason why you're having issues talking to these people, because they're probably not in alignment with you. So let it flow organically and allow it to happen naturally. Stop overthinking it. And just go with the vibe. Daniel, am I picking up on anything with you? With this reading? Energetically, Alec. Daniel, do you have any feedback on this reading? There is balance coming to the situation. Like, you put a lot of work into something. You've done a lot for other people. And it's like, I did all this for what? Is this all there is? Is this all it is? But things are going to balance out for you anyway. Okay? If you've been calling on the angels for help and guidance and strength, they hear you. Well, they want you to submit. They want you out of your comfort zone for a reason. They don't want you loving yourself. They want you to feel exposed. They want you to feel like you're doing something wrong. Okay? That's what they want. Are you going to allow this? Are you going to submit to this? Because that's what it shows. Are you ready to lose everything? Everything that you worked so fucking hard for? Are you ready to lose it all for a bunch of lies? This is about loving yourself, showing yourself compassion. This is about having patience, knowing to pick your battles. Even though you're all stuck up in your head about it and not knowing what to do, pick your battles wisely. You're being deceived by someone that's lying to you. Okay? You're cutting all this off, and because you're cutting all this off, they don't like it. You're having to make this judgment call. And you're not playing their stupid games anymore. Okay? You were probably dealing with a fucking narcissist. I can sniff it out, and I don't even have to see it on the board here. Exactly. They're showing up, showing you who the fuck they are, so that way you can act accordingly. If all they got is lies and bullshit, you can walk away from that and leave them in the fucking dust. Leave them in the fucking dust that they're stirring. What's the message for Daniel's highest timeline? What's gonna help him get out of this shit? Focusing on yourself, getting yourself out of the fucking head. Get out of your head. Heal from this betrayal. Take a leap of faith in a new direction. And fucking fight for your fucking life. Okay? You've got an Ace of Cups coming in. A new offer, new job, new possibility. Take this bitch and run with it. Okay? If you've been looking for a new job, it's coming in. If you've been waiting on a call back from an interview, it's coming in. Okay? If you've been waiting on a house, it's coming. Been waiting on a job or money offer or a loan or something, it's coming in. Okay? You need to get the fuck out of your head. Okay? And you need to take a step in a new direction. Pick your battles. Stick up for yourself. Okay? And heal the betrayal within you. Start showing up for yourself. Okay? You're dancing with the fucking devil right now. So play your cards wisely. Any other final message for Daniel and his highest timeline? Somebody doesn't want you to walk away. And the reason why is because that would be justice for them. So that way they can fucking rip you off again. Okay? Somebody wants to rip you off again. They already ripped you off once. Now they want to do it again. Eric, hold up. No, you're not going to time out Sir Duke. Reverse the actions. Eric is actually Sir Duke is actually one of my supporters. And they're not going to be timed out. Eight of Wands on its side. So, Daniel, They're not wanting you to move on. They don't want things moving. They don't want, like, you need to heal this betrayal. You need to fight through this. Okay? Because it's almost like they're trying to make this new direction and this new possibility non-existent. They don't want you having the ability to move on. And that's with the Eight of Wands. You need to focus on what's important, Daniel. Stop getting distracted by all this other bullshit. Stella, is there a message for you? Things are starting to move fast for you, my dear. Ooh. Okay, so there's this King of Cups coming in, maybe wanting to renew a love, but you need to stick up for yourself and say no. Because they're coming in with a love offer to renew something, but you're guarded against this person, and you're feeling like you're going to miss out. Or somebody's feeling like they're going to miss out. But somebody wants to come in and renew something, and you're maybe on guard about it. I don't know. Yeah, you're on guard. You want to miss out on this. You want to miss the boat on this, from what the cards are saying. This person made you feel defeated. Yeah, it was nothing but a fucking unhappy home. No fucking hope. And absolute fucking chaos. Everything that you put together was destroyed. But it actually showed you who the fuck you are. Okay, you're a magician. It showed you what you were made of. Yeah, it might have been hell. You might have had a lot of shit you went through, but you learned a lot of personal power and empowerment from this. And this is why you're standing 10 toes down. That's okay, you got a new soulmate coming in anyway. You're questioning the whole idea of the fact that somebody's going to come in with the cup of love. You're not going to make a decision. You're not going to be able to make a decision about it, and you're going to have to face some fears. But this is victory against a manipulative King of Wands, quite possibly a karmic fire sign. I'm getting a Leo or Sagittarius. You learned how to pick your battles with this one, and you learned how to kind of work your way out of a mess, which kind of inspired you to speak your truth and focus on what you're good at. Standing in your power, beautiful. Taking a step in a new direction, working on what you're good at, and enjoying the fact that you're reaping harvest now. You are getting your justice. You're no longer in your head about it, and you're walking away from this fucking bullshit. Exposing what needs to be exposed, and building a new foundation for yourself. Why are you in your head about this, thinking that's all there is? After you've been ripped off and having to fight for your life and heal from betrayal, you're stepping into this Empress energy, okay? You're sniffing out this fucking bold-faced fucking liar, for what it is. You're focusing on this position because of the bullshit that he's pulling through. It's almost like he's codependent or fucking obsessed with you. He's obsessed with the fact that you're the fucking breadwinner here. You're the one with the fucking heart of gold. You're moving forward with your stability, being inspired, having a hard time walking away from this emotional bullshit. You're kind of in denial about it too. Like, how could I not fucking see this bullshit for what it is? But you're seeing it. You're no longer in your head about it. You're no longer fucking wondering about it. It's there. It's staring you right in the face. Focus on your independence. Focus on your stability. Focus on bringing those joys to your life. Okay? And focus on saying yes to balancing out your masculine and feminine. Show up for yourself. Protect yourself. Nurture yourself. Be compassionate to yourself. Allow that masculine and feminine within you to come into union. Okay? That's the first step of being in alignment to your soul union, soul counterpart, your soulmate. You haven't met them yet. They're on their way. I have a feeling they're on their way. They're like right around the corner. Like within weeks, you're going to be meeting this person. And you're going to know. There's not going to be any... You're going to know. Who am I missing? Alex, stop feeling guilty for focusing on what you need to focus on. You were there to work. You were there to, release pent-up anger, release pent-up energy. You were there to do that. You weren't there to mix and mingle. You were there to work. You were there to provide entertainment. You were there to do a job. You were there to heal. You were there to be in your own energy and enjoy the night. There's no fucking guiltiness there. There's no shyness there. There's no expectations there. Just be in the moment. Stop overthinking it. That's okay, little bee. Sir Duke, thank you so much, my friend, and I'm sorry that you were timed out. I'm just taking a moment as a break there, Hunter. How are you tonight? We're just chilling here. Gonna do maybe a reading. Thank you, Denise. A requirement to date means you have to love to dance and go to raves with me. If you just can't date girls that don't like dancing, it's so important to me. That's the way to stand on boundaries, Alec. Sweet dreams, Hunter. Well, my friends, I think that's the conclusion of another night on this wild adventure with Aiden. Chances are, if I do take the weekend off, I'll be back Monday. If I don't take the weekend off, I might throw in a couple collectives Saturday, Sunday. But it'll only be just a collective. I won't be doing no chat. So maybe a 30-minute video. We'll see. Just a short collective, maybe a message, whatever the case may be. We'll see how it goes. Hey, Sandy, I didn't even realize you were kicking it with us tonight. Sorry, I didn't. I overlooked. I didn't see you in the chat all that much. You're welcome, soul. Thank you all for the donations. Thank you for the ongoing support. I love you all. Please be good to yourself. If you can't be good at it. We are the people we've been searching for. We just need to look within. Sweet dreams, everybody, and I'll see you in the next live. Maybe Monday night, maybe Saturday, maybe Sunday. I don't know. We'll see. I'm going to play it by ear, as I usually do. But have yourselves a good weekend nonetheless, and worst case, we'll see you on Monday night. Thank you so much for everything, and have an awesome weekend. Thank you, Tammy. And if you can't be good to yourself, be good at it. Until then, ciao for now. Thank you.